What's going on YouTube? How are we, guys? Let me know in chat if everything is coming through all good. If you're watching the VOD, we are starting this stream an hour and 10 minutes before the actual servers go live. You can see on screen here, we've got an hour, 9 minutes and 43 seconds. So if you're looking for a timestamp and you're watching this after the fact, I'd probably go to an hour and 10 minutes and you'll probably be right about there unless shit goes live early. But how is everyone going? All good so far? Fantastic. Dude, it's a bit quiet. I need like I need some tunes in the background or something, don't I? It's a little bit quiet without any game to play at the moment. Hello, how are we all? Okay, so put a 1 in chat if you're re-rolling, put a 2 in chat if you're just playing with whatever you get. I want to see my DJs out here. Who's doing a 20-hour re-roll with me? Yes, the re-rollers. Yes, the re-rollers. Get around them. Get around them. It should be fun. It should be fun. Who are okay. Now just spam names. Who are you guys re-rolling for? I love this game that I feel like there's no reason to go for meta in this game. It's just the character you think will be the funnest for you. That's what I want to see. Get your Hugos out there. I feel like there's going to be a ton of Mei Lin and Rin. I feel like Rin might be the biggest one because of aesthetic reasons. Khalib looks sick too. I mean, whether she's nerfed or not, I mean, Khalib just looks absolutely wicked, especially when you consider the fact that she's got a pet bird. You guys know, any character with pets, if they have a pet or a bow, instant winner with me. So we got her with a pet bird, which, dude, something about birds and wolves. I think it was because when I played WoW, my first character was a hunter. And like, I remember having pet eagles and pet wolves at the very start. Like it's just, I just have such a fond thing about bows and eagles and wolves, but any pet really. Like, it's just mad fun. So yeah, I think she looks sick in general. But yeah, I mean, Hugo, like when I just read through cards and like theorize decks, like Hugo's just the man. And like, he's such a fucking boss with 2 like pet robot dogs. You know, what does my head in more than anything is when I say I'm re-rolling for Hugo and I'm like, the dude's cool. Everyone's like, oh, you're a furry. And I'm like, well, how degenerate has the internet got that when there's a cool wolf looking character that all of a sudden it gets related sexually to furries? Like, I mean, guys, we need to stop being such degenerates. Like, it's pathetic. But the dude, like, think about it. Okay, no one's as old as me. If you're older than, listen, I'm about to turn 36. If you're older than me, put a 1 in chat. But if you're around my age, you're old as fuck, first of all. Enjoy your nursing home. Number 2, remember when this stuff was cool when we were kids? It wasn't like any weird shit involved with it. It was just cool stuff. And like, that's like, this was just cool. This was seen as cool, not as some perverted sexualization of an animal. The world is fucking cooked, man. I don't care what anyone says. Anyone going that deep into that shit is fucked up. You're just a furry, admit it. Oh my god. And it does my head in because the boys in my group chats and shit, they know I just fucking hate that stuff. And every time I talk about Hugo, they're like, furry Vulcan coming out. I'm like, Jesus, leave me alone. The dude's just cool. I also really love the balance of Hugo's kit. I reckon it's just absolutely sick. Yeah, no one was a furry watching Ninja Turtles. I guess they don't have fur technically if you want to get that far, but yeah. Biker Mice from Mars, they were cool as hell. Does anyone remember Biker Mice from Mars? What are the cool shows like that was there? I mean, Beast Wars, but that was more machines, which, I mean, let's face it, people are going to twist that how they want. You're not denying it. Get the fuck out. Oh, wait, I'm going to get chat on screen. How the fuck do I get chat on screen in this scene? You know, I can't even figure it out. Oh, dude, I still haven't figured out the mixed chat thing. Wait, you know what? Smack streaming. I should ask him. Dude, every time I stream, I'm like, hey, boys, I'll figure out how to get YouTube and Twitch chat on screen and we'll do it. And then stream comes around and I'm like, fuck. It is what it is. Last time was a theory restart. Dude, come on. There is something just enjoyable about re-rolling. And even if you're not re-rolling, just being around people who are, it's just funny to watch. Big, how you going, mate? So yeah, I mean, I think they've added. Have they added her in yet? They have. Where the fuck is she? There she go. So they've added Haru as well. So we don't know any epiphanies yet. So you can see the epiphanies aren't added in. And like, it's hard to judge a character without epiphanies in the kit. Me personally, like I said in my video, I think she's going to be incredibly strong. You don't make the first banner character not strong, but at the same time, the first banner character is normally a DPS and they normally get power crept pretty quick, but that means everyone else gets power crept. But I think she's going to be strong, but I just don't, like, when I think about a deck I'm playing with this character, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it as much. That's just kind of the way I look at it. So essentially what she wants to do is she wants to spam Anchor Shot. Now, she has this Lift Anchor, which for one turn, Anchor Shot card in your hand have a +1 cost. I believe the wording is weird on this, but it's like they cost 1 extra, but deal 70% more damage. So it becomes a 3 cost. Now, I'm curious to see if there is another version of this card which reduces the cost of it and reduces the damage. That would be really cool because then it would be easier to spam them out using the reduction version of this card to stack up the stacks of this to get it to 5 stacks faster. And because you can duplicate a card and this doesn't say anything, and like this retains as well, which is so damn nice. So you can keep it in your hand. So if you get a duplication and you get 2 versions of this card, and once again, you get one that's just this base version. Oh no, wait, this one can't get upgraded. So maybe not. Dude, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something or a version of Anchor Shot that costs 1. There has to be something in here to allow you to spam Anchor Shots a bit more cheaply for me to actually like the character. So yeah, sorry, I was looking at that, but that's actually the unique card that can't be enhanced. So I don't know. For me to enjoy this character, there has to be a more... It has to be more tactical on spamming these out, because if it's just 2 every time and you can't really play enough supports to keep going through, I don't think it'll be as fun. Now, obviously, when we look to someone like Mika, going to be a great support, but I don't know. It's just not my style. Like when I compare that to the characters that I'm rerolling for, like Hugo, where you're pretty cost efficient, you're stacking up, you're playing around with using skills to get the buff stacks, then using attacks to dump the stacks, and then cycling through. That's really enticing to me. Plus, I like characters that have DPS, but also some utility. So I love the way this card, you can draw 2 cards off of it, or you can increase their action count. So I like having utility in my DPS as well, and like more gimmicky stuff like the follow-ups. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. The other one that I really like is Renoa, just because of her bullets and the different ways she can be played. I also really like Luke because I just like that bullet type style. I don't know, just me. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Sorry for the app session. I wasn't even looking at chat guys. What I miss? Oh yeah, Cassius. Listen, I'm going to be real. Cassius, I think, has the best card in the game if it doesn't get changed. Joker is just stupid. Is pretty much it. And when you combine that with his dupe 1, add Graveyard to the Joker effect, so you can get any card for free from your deck or graveyard. Like for comboing, that is insane. Yeah, I'll be using this guy if I get him. I just think for new players, he's a bit more confusing because you have to get the quest, then you have to get the quest, and then you have to make sure you've got a deck that can actually complete the quests. Because if you don't have the deck that can complete the quests, well, then you're in a really awkward position. So yeah, I feel like he's going to be awkward for new players trying to learn the game, but once you get the hang of the game, then this guy's going to be absolutely insane. I mean, in any card game, like obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the main one I played, being able to search out any card, especially in such a vanilla state of a card game, is just broken. So, and he looks cool. He's just a cool design. Like, I mean, look at the dude. Look at the dude. I love those types of... Like, my favorite characters design-wise are Cassius, Hugo... Luke, something about the hood and dual pistols I just absolutely like, whereas Lucas, I hate his design. Kayron, sorry, Epic 7 players, I just think he looks like I don't even know what he looks like. I just don't like it at all. Who else do I like? I mean, that's pretty much my favorites. Cassius, Hugo, and Luke. I mean, Khalib looks sick too. I think Khalib's definitely up there as well for me. I actually like Nia's design. She kind of reminds me of Earphone Jack from My Hero, just because of the music side. So maybe that's a thing. Also, Renoa's pretty cool as well, pretty clean. Veronica's pretty cool. I like the massive crossbow. But yeah, listen, hot take. Hot take. You guys are going to hate me for this. Put a 1 in chat if you agree. I'm not expecting many ones. Put a 2 in chat if you think I'm absolutely fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys have even seen it. If anyone's got images, hit me up. Put it in my Discord. Join Discord and put it in the general chat. I saw a bunch of complaints on Twitter about the censorship in the CN version. I think the censored versions actually look better. Like, that's a hot take. Don't kill me for it. I think they should be different options for it. Like, Amir in this state, it just looks fucking ridiculous and impractical. The 2's getting spammed. Like, I think the way they did her in the CN version, it feels more realistic. Like, that, like, with a full outfit is what you would go into combat with. You ain't going into combat with that. With those little strings, the shit's just snapping and you're fucked. I don't know. It just seems so, I don't know, impractical. Amir's peak. I know. Amir's a bad one to bring up because, like, a lot of people love Amir. I guess we're playing games. Like, we're not looking for what's practical. You know what I love? You know what I love in games like this is when you see people doing a cosplay, and once you see a cosplay, you realize how impractical the actual, like, outfits of characters are. It's so funny. I love it. It was kind of like the JP live stream. That chick doing the cosplay. It's like, you ain't fighting shit in that. Like, that just ain't working for you. So I think they have, dude, honestly, I think this game has so much potential. So the thing with this game, as opposed to other gacha games, now obviously they're like the whole overview of, like, currency and core systems, with, like, the weekly bosses and stuff like that. They're just copying the Star Rail. Now, a lot of people say with Genshin, but I didn't play Genshin, so I refer to Star Rail. They're copying a lot of those systems. What I would love to see is them actually have a decent pool income. Now, I normally don't care about this shit because I'll just play with what I have. But when it's a card game, the way you keep people in the game is giving them different deck options to play with. Whereas in a standard, like, turn-based gacha game or something like that, people are more meta-driven and focused in on that. So because this is more of a card game where it's more about the expression in the cards and, like, doing your combos and trying different strategies, I would love this game to actually make it easier for you to get more characters than, like, Star Rail and getting characters or something like that. But on the flip side, I feel like they have an crazy amount of monetization options. Like, and I'm normally the guy that says you can't just monetize skins. Number one, getting dupes. Dupes in this game, like, a lot of them are crazy. So people are going to spend for that. 2, you've got the partners/weapons. People are going to spend for that. Cool beans. You can get free progression with those things. That's perfectly fine. Number 3, they've got the gotcha that they showed in the JP stream for the character cards. Let me actually find the website because you can kind of see it. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let's look at the actual website. Okay, so, bro, what this isn't the stove. Wait, where the hell is the Chaos Zero Nightmare? Fuck that stove thing. By the way, I hate that stove application. Dude, I can't even find the actual website. Where is it on Twitter? Because Twitter links to it. All right, let me find it. 1 sec. I am getting to something here, guys. I am getting to something. Wait, hold up. Oh, no, that is the website. The website's just in maintenance. What the fuck? They actually changed the website to this. Well, that sucks. Oh, I can't show you, but they have, like, live animation and then different shiny effects for the cards. And believe it or not, more than skins in a game, in a card game, if there's fancy versions of a card, that is something I am more likely to go for than actual skins for characters. Probably because, my days playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to try and get high rarity decks when I built my decks. Like, you build them with commons, but then you're trying to get the URs, SRs, and like, that's the kind of shit I think is really cool. And that adds more monetization because people want to flex cool cards as well with live animation on the card and all that sort of shit. Then if they do skins in this game, which I believe they could do 6 skins that would sell so damn well, I feel like this game can actually make a ton of cash whilst also letting players play a lot of things. Because giving players options, especially in this game with the roguelike system, I feel like it's going to give the ability for so much replayability. Like, you guys know me as the PvP guy. I normally only want to play PvP games because, you know, like PvP is an end game that you can keep working towards. Whereas in this game, I feel like the roguelike gives more replayability than any other game, any other PvE game. Now, the funny thing is, Ash Echoes, which came out like a year ago maybe, it actually had this roguelike system for building characters, but it was way too convoluted, confusing, hard to understand. It had a bunch of other issues, but the core system of that for a PvE game, I thought was fantastic, and that's why I really liked the game. But now, these guys are just delivering on it way better, so I feel like it could be like a new standard that we may start seeing in gacha games, which is this roguelike aspect, because it gives replayability to PvE. Anyway, that's my hot take. Yeah, Ash Echo's core was the same as Stellasora, which is the same as this, but let's not talk about Stellasora. Dude, I was getting ready to stream Stellasora. I forgot I had a physio appointment. And then I had to coach my son's basketball. Hey, whoever the sub was, my fame, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, but then I had to coach my son's basketball after physio. I never even installed the game. And I saw all this shit with the monetization. I'm like, how stupid can you be as a developer to do that shifty shit after you've seen so many games? Like let's do a Tribe 9 EOS. Like, and it was like, it's the same Tribe 9 situation. It's like, let's be super, super generous in the beta and then just gut it all. It's like, oh my God. I did not play Hearthstone. Card games, like I played a ton of physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, probably like between the span of 12 to 8 years ago, like XE summoning, synchro summoning. Once they brought link summoning into Yu-Gi-Oh, I just gave up. That was just stupid for me. And now it's like modern Yu-Gi-Oh, I got no interest. Yeah, they chose the worst month for it. Yeah, it was kind of bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of bad. So, but yeah, I do like this roguelike system, and I think it offers a lot of replayability. And I think this game in particular has so many cool ways to monetize that other games don't have, especially with the card system. But also in that, I feel like in a lot of other games, you know, like Star Rail, you start feeling like you need the dupes. Whereas I feel like in a card game, I kind of like the idea of not having dupes because it's more of a challenging game, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm going to change my mind completely and go, fuck, this dupe's a must pull. But, you know, I mean, Cassie's, I kind of want one dupe one, you know, I want to search from the graveyard, but we'll have to wait and see how it pans out. Do you plan on re-rolling? Who do I plan on re-rolling for? Yes, I will be free to play like every game, and I plan on re-rolling for Hugo. Ideally, I want Hugo and Renoa. I want to get a re-roll with both of those on the account. That's my ideal. But we'll see how we go. We might have to settle. I've still got Ethereum Restart on maintenance mode in the background. If this game delivers how I think it will, I may not have time for it. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Why did they add gearing with stats to an RNG card game? Because it gives you a sense of progression. I'm on the very much, I think I'm on the minority. I actually enjoy RNG gearing system because it gives me something to grind for. And it gives you that chance to get like a high roll and feel good about it. Am I cooked on that take? Like, I know a lot of people don't think like that. But yeah, I honestly don't mind RNG gear. Because there's always, you know, a chance to get something cool. But I know it's like a pet peeve for a lot of people, but whenever I get into a game that then doesn't have RNG gear, it's like, okay, I've got the gear, what do I do now? Like, there's no upgrades for me. It's kind of like Duet Night Abyss. In the beta that I played, that I got sponsored for, they didn't have, their whole thing was there's no RNG gear, you just get to craft the build. And it's like, that's cool and all, but once I'm done, I'm kind of just done. You know what I mean? I mean, reverse 1999 gearing system was actually kind of cool. Like, it was very annoying in some ways trying to make everything fit in the box, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, Duet Night Abyss, I'll definitely play it, but I think I'll be too deep into CZN to really dive into Duet Night Abyss. So we'll have to wait and see. And I don't have a sponsor for them, so it's like, I'll play it, but I don't know how deep. Like I said, if like I can see CZN like taking over my life like full time for the next month or so, but we'll have to wait and see. In Star Rail, it could take you a year to get a perfect gear set. Yeah, true, but does that matter? I think the problem with Star Rail was the general power creep, not the gearing aspect of it. I think it was the characters, not the gearing. Like, every RNG gearing system is hell. Like, everyone says it's hell, but it's also because I'm free to play. I don't buy summons. It's like getting a good piece of gear is kind of like summoning to me. It's that cool feeling of, oh, I got this like 4 substats and one of them speed. Let's roll it. Everything went into flat HP. Oh, well, next one. But it's like, it gives you that chance to get a cool piece and feel good about it. You know what I mean? One reroll, I reckon you can get it done in about 15 minutes. I put 20 on my thing just because whenever I undershoot the time, people get mad at me. So I decide to overshoot it by a little bit. And then, you know, that goes like that. It's just gambling addiction. I mean, you know what's funny about the whole gotcha and gambling? It's like, I don't see gotcha as gambling. I see it as just throwing money away if you're spending money. So because I play everything free to play, it's like I get enjoyment in the RNG of games. When you, like, this is the way I always say it. If you're free to play and you're summoning, it's exciting to see what you get. If you're paying for summons and you're summoning, it's an expectation. And the general feel I get from that is completely different. So, like I said, if I spend to summon in a game, I am not having fun. I am expecting to get something. And that's why when everyone complains about summon systems and stuff like that, I'm like, I understand it. I'll share the sentiment. But at the same time, I really don't give a shit about RNG because I'm playing free to play. It costs me nothing and it makes my account unique and something exciting. So, you know, and that's the problem when they make a gotcha game. You add the expectation of people spending money, and then like when what's this Stellar Sora? I saw something like $600 to get a character or some shit. I'm just like, that is such bad design. Like, no way. Stove launcher sucks. I 100% agree. I do not like this stove launcher at all. It can go and get fucked. And I just want the game on my PC. No stove launcher. Because I set up stove yesterday, and then I just logged in just before I was streaming. That's why I was a bit late streaming, because I'm like, oh, I'll just open it up and get it. And then it logged me out. I had to log in. I had to open up the web page. I had to type in my password. I'm like, what the fuck is this for a launcher? Are we serious right now? So yeah, stove can get screwed. I hope they get rid of it. I hope we can just like get the game on the client without needing to go through stove, but I don't think you can. The other thing is, for anyone wanting to reroll, LD player does work. Mine wasn't working. I had to do the check for updates. So if you get onto the latest version of LD player, it does work. Now, when we look to reroll, the PC client makes you log into your stove account. And so with that, I'm not sure if you can delete the data once you're logged in. Some games let you, some games don't. So if it doesn't, then I'm just going to reroll on LD player, and that's how we're going to do it. BlueStacks didn't work for me. I heard it wasn't working for others. Maybe there's settings you can do, but LD player is the one that I know is working. So what's my favorite gotcha game? Do you mean currently the one I play the most? Or like, in what sense? Or like, what's the one that I like? So the thing with gotcha games and people's like favorite gotcha games is like, I can look back on gotcha games that I don't play anymore, that I lost interest in, but still remember them as a good game. It's like, I remember Halo 1. That was a fucking fantastic game. I don't play it anymore, but I can still enjoy the times I had. Whereas I feel like in gotcha games, it's like people, once they quit a game, they're like, that game was shit anyway. I never liked it. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Moo didn't work either. Yeah, you can run guest accounts on mobile or emulator, just not on the PC client. Do I have to delete and re-download on mobile? No, there's a, if we go over here to Pridewin, they've got the image here. So there's this reset server. So that just deletes the save data on the server. But once again, some games, this option is removed when you've got your account bound. Which is honestly the way I prefer it, because you don't want to have your account bound and then accidentally reset. So, like, for me personally, I like it when this doesn't reset a proper account, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyone know if it's possible to delete E7 by a stove launcher? Yeah, I got no idea on that stuff. I honestly didn't know what stove was because I never played Epic 7, except for like, you know, when the game launched like 10 years ago. However long that was, 7. Does it matter which server you're playing on? So I've got mine set up on Asia, and when the game launches in 44 minutes and 32 seconds, we're going to rush to summons. I'll be on Asia. One of you guys will be on global. Then we will go ahead and we will look at the Haru banner and see how many pulls, how much time until the banner ends. And whichever one has the shorter time till the banner ends is the server I'm going to reroll on. Because basically, if their banner ends sooner, I'm assuming that they're going to get the new characters sooner, or at least events and stuff sooner. And as a content creator, I want to be on whichever one gets shit sooner, which is normally the Asia server. So we'll wait and see. Besides that, if I were you guys, I would log in. I would check when the daily quest reset time is and choose a server based on what time the reset is. Now, if you also have friends playing and they're all playing on one server, I would also play on that in case of co-op or guilds or anything like that that we don't know about that may come in the future. So that's my thoughts on servers. Do we know who's on, who's after Haru? No, we don't. So will you probably play on 2 accounts? No. So what I will do is, because I have the curse of when I play a game, if I spend money, I just lose interest. So I can't spend. I have to play free to play, just for my own personal enjoyment. So I will play my free to play account, but then I will have friends spending and stuff like that, and you know, I'll use their accounts to test other decks and stuff like that. So once again, I do hope that this game is free-to-play friendly enough that you can get a good roster of characters, not dupes, not the partners, nothing like that, just the characters. So then you can experiment with cards. That's what I'm really hoping for. So we'll have to wait and see. Would Rin with Orlea and Cassius work together? I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Orlea, I fucking suck on. I just gave up on theory crafting this character because I got sick of reading the cards. And I don't know, she just doesn't seem fun to me. Like, I get it. Like, you get the creations, you grow them over the time. But yeah, she's just one that didn't like entice me at all. So I kind of lost interest, if I'm being completely honest. So she's one I'm not like overly familiar with. The other ones I'm not overly familiar with. Lucas, I'm not too stressed on. Beryl, I'm not too stressed on. She does have a couple of cool cards, but I'm really not too stressed. Amira, I'm hoping I don't have to use her. But yeah, those are the main. Oh yeah, and Owen, like I know Owen, but I really don't want to use Owen because I don't want to play as the little boy. Like, are we serious? Like, I don't know. That's just me. It's just like, I want to play as like the cool, like Luke. Luke's a cool motherfucker. Like, look at this dude. Like, he's got aura. You know what I mean? Like, he's got the daggers, he's got the pistols, he's got a hood. I don't know. Once again, maybe it comes back to my days of playing WoW and having a hunter with bow, pet, hood. I don't know. Hoods are cool. It's just something I like. The fucking hell. I was about to say Hugo because he looks cool as fuck, but I was like, we just had this conversation about the furry talk. They're going to refer to furries. Dude, Hugo is not a furry. He's just a cool motherfucker, and that's pretty much all there is to it, and that's all you need to know. MTash, what's going on? We're going for Hugo. I'm going for Hugo. Hugo and Renoa. Because I just like their playstyle. Literally it. This game, fuck meta. Just play something you think you'll enjoy. Card games are about enjoying the deck. It's 100% the way. I used to love off meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! Until Necros deck came in, and that was the meta deck, and I also loved it, so then we went real hard on that one. I spent about $3,000 on packs getting that deck back in the day. Holy shit. It's probably worth $30 now. Yeah, the bullet mechanics are fun. That's why even Luke, I'll love to play with. I think the bullet generating is fun. I also really like Tressa. Tressa's a really cool free-to-play option. If he goes further than he's a furry. Yeah, Hugo's animations are sick too. Kayron. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kayron's like. I feel like he's just a solid option as a damage dealer, but I just don't like his. I don't know. He's just one of those characters that I've never really like found cool. I don't know. He's a bit bland for me. Sorry to all the K-Rod lovers out there. When is launch? Launch is in 39 minutes and 47 seconds. Let's just grab this and make sure. Yep. Because sometimes they drop it early. Actually, let's just start our Stover version of the game and get that loaded up anyway. That can give us some background noise as well. It should be like, dude, I hate Stove so much. Stove is such ass. Why do we use Stove? Where's the fucking game? Oh, jeez, that's loud. All right. Is that loud for you guys too? Holy shit. Ah, there we go. How's that for background volume, guys? Is that a good background volume level? It's fine? All right. That can just stay in the background as background volume. Where was I? Where was my webpage? There it was. All right, minimize that. Minimize that. There we go. Now we've got some background tunes. Why Asia server? Because I'm anticipating that it will have the banner ending first and maybe get stuff first, purely for content. But once again, we'll test it. I'll run up, you guys run up on global, and we'll see which one has the banner ending first, and that's what I'll go off. Once again, it doesn't confirm it, but it's the best thing I got to go on. You heard gotcha rates were changed? Yeah, I'm just waiting to see on that. Oh wait, that volume feels a bit high. Let's just drop it down a little bit. Just blowing my fucking ears out. You serious? Yeah, I saw there was an AI translation of the thing, but everyone I know who speaks some Japanese said that they didn't hear anything about the actual rates, so I'm just waiting to see. That the pity resetting no matter what now was also something that came from AI, which when I speak to people who speak Japanese says it's not definitively said in the thing. So I don't know. It's hard to know because it's like you're kind of just judging between people's interpretation of the Japanese language who don't speak it as the first language and an AI interpretation of it. So, you know, we will find out in 37 minutes exactly what's happening. My kids got me a nice drink bottle for Father's Day. It's a solid 1.5 litre one. We have to wait to decide if we riot. Dude, I saw people saying like they've that they removed the ability to get an early 5-star and still get the one at 50. And I'm like, dude, I can't wait to see Reddit. Like, Reddit is primed to shit on this game after Stellasora. So it's like, holy shit. Oh. I tell you what, so like with all games that launch, like I actively try, like any game that I'm looking at playing, I actively try and get a sponsorship. And so I was trying to find a way to get a sponsorship for Stellasora because I was actually going to play the game. I'm so glad I didn't get a sponsorship for that game. Holy shit, that would have sucked. Also, I didn't get a sponsorship for Chaos Zero, if that gives you guys any perspective on this one. And I don't have a sponsorship for the launch of Duet Night Abyss either. Yeah, I mean, it's just so bad. Like I said at the start though, me personally, if I wasn't a content creator and like I was playing Stellasora and I was having fun, I'd be like, who cares about the summons? Because I'm free to play. I don't really care about summon cost and shit like that. And so like if I wasn't a creator, I'd just like brush it off and not give a shit. But as a content creator, it's like, oh bro, that'd be so cringe to have a sponsorship for. And they'd be like locked into it. I mean, yeah, it's just an awkward one. My god tier reroll scenario would be getting Haru plus Hugo plus Renoa plus Khalib. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, when you say my god tier reroll scenario, how many characters am I allowed to state? My god tier reroll is getting every character on the roster plus dupes plus weapons. You know what I mean? 3. 3 for me personally would be Hugo, Renoa, and Khalib. And one of them being an off banner on the Haru banner so that then I'm guaranteed on the next character. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Because you know Haru's going to be OP at launch, but she's going to get power creep. Let's face it, that's what gacha games do. So if I could get one of these 3 off of the off banner on hers so that my next one's guaranteed that I really want to go for, and then I can save the rest, and then I get the 3 that I want, that would be huge. That's like my dream situation. No, so characters on their rate up banners will go into the standard banner, I believe, after their banner ends. I don't know the exact wording on how that works, except they said, I think it's like they'll maybe sometimes have seasonal characters or collabs, and some of them will be exclusive and you have to get them during the period or else you don't get them, but they will let you know in advance about them. Anyone correct me if I'm wrong on that? That's how I remember it, but don't quote me exactly on that. You know, let's grab Notepad out for a sec. So, with the reroll, this is what we're going to test as a team. As a team of degenerate rerollers, we got to test some things. So first, how many summons do we get? I believe it's 20 from the pre-registration plus 3, I think it was, as a bonus reward. So let's call it 23 standards. Now, the thing with the rate ups is I'm expecting it to be a 10 pull on gems, but I'm not sure if they overlapped the gems on the JP with the ones on the English, meaning we're only going to get 5 pulls. But let's just say, for instance, it's a 10 pull in gems. Okay, keeping in mind, the beginner banner is a 20% discount. You only need 40 actual pulls to get you 50 pulls. So in that case, what we currently have with just these, but they did also announce that they got #1 download or whatever, and normally you get a 10 pull for that shit. If you do, we are absolutely cooking on rerolls. So with that, it would be that the 23 standards, wait, let's just do this down here. That would equal 20 pulls on beginner, and then 8 left over. Is kind of the way that would work, yes? Because you're getting 2 10 pulls for 16 pulls. 7 left over, my bad. I can do math. And then we get 10 pull in gems, which you could go rate up, or you could do it on the beginner. Yeah? So you've got 20 on the beginner and 7 left over. You could use 3 of this 10 to get yourself to 30. If they give us another 10 pull for the #1 downloads, that means you can get the 40 pulls required to do your beginner banner pity. And now some people won't want to do that. They won't want to waste gems on it. But if the beginner banner still has the thing that if you get an early 5-star, you still get the next 5-star, then I think that's absolutely fantastic. And that would make it to a point where we can actually just reroll and target the character we want, finish the beginner banner, and happy days. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm really hoping they give us a 10 pull for that #1 download thing. And codes. We don't know if there's codes. No, there's no codes in the calculations. I haven't seen anything about any codes or anything like that, so not too sure. It's up to you. If you go all in on the beginner banner, it's because you don't want Haru. If you want Haru, obviously you put that 10 pull into it. No Vulcan Gotcha code. No, unsponsored. I could, dude. The Korean devs are so hard to reach to try and get sponsors. Like it's kind of like Netmarble. Netmarble are absolutely impossible to contact. Like, I always try and contact devs and stuff, especially if games I'm interested in. But yeah, these guys, I got no contacts, so I'm just going into this one without any contacts. is the game story heavy? One, I don't care about stories, so I'm not the best to ask, but they did in their dev notes talk about the story. So let me just find it. Let me just find it. Let's find Chaos Zero Nightmare here. There it is. All right, so this is their thing. So they had... If you're looking for a combat guide... Wait, which guide's this? Oh, it's Chaos Guide. Yeah, if you want a quick guide to combat, look at their Twitter and find... Dude, I can't even find where it is. It's on their YouTube channel as well. Dude, where the fuck is it? Dude, they posted so much. Yeah, combat guide. Look at this. If you want a combat guide, I was going to do one, and I'm like, this is just the best beginner combat guide I've seen, so that they could keep that. So yeah, check that. It's on their YouTube as well if you want a combat guide to understand the basics of the game. But they released this, and basically in this bad boy, they basically say that they're going deeper into character side stories, character development, and all that shit. So, story's going to be a thing. Once again, I don't really care. If it turns out to be absolute banger, maybe I go back and look at it. But for me personally, no English VA, I'm cooked. I ain't reading the story, man. Fuck that. There's an audio book, maybe. Is there a gotcha that actually grabbed you with the story? I did do Star Rail's story. I did like Bellabog. But that's just because I played so many betas of it. So it was like, eventually I was like, all right, let's just do the fucking story. But yeah, I can't think of any gotcha game that I've actually done story on and cared about it at all. Yeah, I mean, Bellabog was pretty cool. But yeah, and then as soon as they went to, dude, I feel like everyone was like calling me crazy when Star Rail went to, dude, what was the fucking imaginary place? What was the place? Dude, I can't even remember now. No, not the Shenzhou. That was okay. What's the other place? The imaginary place. Penacony. Penacony was the absolute dog shit. I remember doing a podcast with Smack saying, this is just a shit story. And then as soon as you find out it's just all a dream, it's like, who even gives a fuck in the first place about what anyone was doing? Everyone's like, nah, it was peak. And I'm like, boys, it was shit. I hated it personally. But yeah, Bellabog was good. But yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. We don't know. We don't know if it's correct. That was an AI thing that said you couldn't, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this the one I want to do? Yeah, I mean, this little trailer thing, the anime like type stuff goes pretty hard on it. I do like this. Like, if there's cutscenes like this throughout the story, I may do it. Because what I'm like, so for me, like back in the day, like every Halo game, I loved the story. I was so involved in Halo story through all of the games till probably Halo 4 was where I stopped like having massive interest. But up until Halo 3, like, dude, I was giga invested in the story. But yeah, then I got into gotcha games and it's like I just stopped caring about stories. Maybe because they're all a bit half-baked. I don't know what it is. Asia or global? I'm going to see which one has the banner ending first. I'm going to do one on the PC client and see if you can delete the data on the PC client just because it's cleaner to look at for streaming. Otherwise, I will do it on an emulator. So it is working on LD player. So I'll do it on LD if I have to. Is where I'm at. 24 minutes, team. 24 minutes. Then we get into the rerolls. Hugo will not be the new Lily. No, there is no Lily in this game, in my opinion. In my opinion, there will be no Lily. Or you mean in terms of trying to get the motherfucker? Yeah. But this game's different because I'm not going for one character. I'm going for two. So we will have to see. How many characters is it starting with? Let me grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 22. No, like I reckon I'll get re-rolling down to about 15 minutes probably, maybe a bit less. But you know, pools take time as well. But yeah, in my video I said 20 because there's like when I like test a re-roll, it's like I lock the fuck in and like I go by the best time. But you know, people are doing shit. They might be watching a stream, and so if you tell them it's going to take 15 minutes and then they actually start taking 22 minutes, they're going to get pissed. So I always leave a little buffer when I say re-roll times. We don't know the percentage drop rate on 5 stars. In the beta, it was 1%. But we've got to wait. Like, there's so many things that I'm just like, let's just wait and see in the game. Reroll starts today. See you guys tomorrow. It's a little bit like that, isn't it? Do you feel that this game needs rerolls? No. Okay. My thing would be, it doesn't need rerolls. Especially for meta, in my opinion. You more need to reroll if there's a playstyle you think you really like. Like, I think rerolling is very valid if there's one character you're like, oh, dude, I really want to build... Like, I just started cooking with Hugo, like, instantly, and I'm like, dude, I need to have Hugo on my account. And so, that's why I want to reroll. Not for meta reasons. But you can also just play the game without rerolling. Because honestly, one of my favorite DPS as well is Tressa. I love that agony dot playstyle. It's pretty cool. So, you know, she's free. So you can have a good free team anyway. You need to stop rerolling, bro. It's killing you. No, it's bringing me vibrance. It's bringing me up there. I saw a lot of people having issue with the stove. Honestly, stove is just the biggest piece of shit launcher I've ever seen. I hate it. Rin and Kayron? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the biggest favorites I've seen... Well, I mean, Haru will be one, obviously, but I feel like Kayron, Rin, and Mei Lin. I would say, and also Khalip, depending on how she goes. I feel like those are the 4 that I've seen people talk about the most in terms of wanting them. It uses way too much resources for a launcher. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even consider that. Gameplay-wise, this is a card game. And think of the characters as different engines for a deck. If you're a card player. That's the way I look at it. Like, a character is almost like an archetype in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something like that. It is like a loose way of looking at it. It's not really like Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 was the Grand Cross system, which is very much different because it's not like it's more of a matching game instead of like a genuine card deck-based game. Like you know, this has the interactions with the discard pile, the banished pile. Yeah, credit card is the best card game. Oh my god. Oh, I think Luke looks sick. I really like Luke. The reason, so my thing is, one, Hugo. I love Hugo. And then I like the bullet playstyle as well, which I like Luke. But the reason I like Renoa is because I like the ability to have her as like a supportive type kit. Like I showed this in my videos. The fact you can upgrade this card to change Dirge Bullet to cost 0, and when you use it, you draw 1 card. And then we've got a generate 3 Dirge Bullets. So after this is active, every time you draw this card, you get to draw 3 more cards for the cost of 1, which is honestly pretty nice in my opinion. So I don't know. But then she's also got the other way where, you know, you can get this one to an outbreak. And and create 1 Dirge Bullet cards at the start of the turn, create 1 Dirge Bullet. So then you've got just a steady Dirge Bullet income, and then you can still make it cost 0 if you want to use them, or you can leave them in hand and let them dump at the end. So I don't know, she's just got so much combo potential that I absolutely love. So yeah, for me it's Hugo, then her. Luke, definitely, if I can get Luke, I will play with him because he looks fun as well. Strictly single player at the moment. I haven't heard anything about co-op or PvP in it, so that's where it's currently at. I would love it to have like PvE, like maybe leaderboards or something like that, just to give people something to do, or challenges. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But if the game does do well, I already spoke to Tomias. We might like make our own like sort of PvP fun competitions for creators and stuff to make videos out of. So we'll see how it goes. Tress with Hugo, yeah, there's definitely a synergy there, 100%. To be popping off with him, yep. The old 0 cost is really damn nice for triggering him. The reason I like the idea of Renoa as like a sub DPS for him is because that draw engine. So she's helping get the draw engine running whilst also dumping the extra stacks that he generates. So that's the kind of thing I like. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Game servers are... Dude, I thought it was done. 18 minutes. 18 minutes, team. Dude, if you look back at the replay, you look at my face, it's like... Because the thing wasn't up there, but I just clicked off of it. Is there a best reroll? No. Just the character you like. I highly recommend looking at the characters, looking at their kits, and seeing if there's something you like. Jump around. Obviously don't leave my stream and do it in another tab, but no, jump around other people's streams, see what they're playing with, because you might find something you like. And that's the thing I love about this game. I've started reaching out, like I said in my last video, to a bunch of creators, and like the cool thing in like with this game being a card game, you get a lot of card game players in, and people just come up with cooks. And I think you guys will see a lot of... Yes, someone will come up with something and then everyone will do it, but there will be people coming up with like genuine cooks that you didn't think of. So I think it's going to be fun. I don't think there's a way to get it without Stove. If there is, please let me know, because Stove is just honestly shit. I really don't like Stove. Just like the user experience for my first day having it sucks. I never played Magic the Gathering, so I have no idea what you're talking about on Dredge. The games Yu-Gi-Oh was my main card game that I played for probably about 5-6 years, like doing, in-person stuff. Besides that, I played some Pokemon. I did have the Pokemon TCG Pocket channel, which was actually doing really well, but I just stopped enjoying the content flow, so I sort of shelved that channel. Yeah, so I do still play a little bit of the Pokemon TCG with my son. We play some Yu-Gi-Oh with my son, and I play the Digimon TCG with my son. Those are the 3 card games that I kind of play a bit now. There is no Lily in this game. Oh, Self-Mill, Graveyard Resurrections. Yeah, so I love that kind of play too, because I used to play Chaos Lightsworn in Yu-Gi-Oh! That was like one of my favorite deck styles, where it's like every card you play is about just milling from the deck to the graveyard. And then, some cards... if they get milled from the deck to the graveyard, they get special summoned, and there was all that kind of stuff. There's nothing like that where it's like specifically about coming back from the graveyard. There are mechanics to get stuff back from the graveyard, but it's not sort of an archetype yet. But there are characters like Kairon because there's a graveyard and a banishment pile, which is the exhaust pile. And so there are characters like Kairon who interact with cards in the exhaust pile. There's characters who interact with discard pile and stuff like that. But there is no... I haven't seen that one where it's like a milling deck and then everything has interactions in that, if that makes sense. Where do I download Stove? I just went to their Twitter and they had the pre-download thing. No, Theory is still running in the background, but it may get dropped for this if I get as invested as I think I will. And then they nerfed it to the ground. I mean, it is what it is. Is there a control deck in this game? Not so much. Can we get an update on your Ethereum restart account? Just grinding through the returning player awards. So, because I went on my camping trip, when I went on my camping trip, I had my Starlink, but the game would not load on satellite internet for some reason. So I missed 16 days of play, so I waited an extra 5 and then came back and got returning player awards and then just sort of grinding through those. Zodiac back in the day. Nice, nice. I'm praying CZN doesn't end up like Stellasora. Fucking hell, no one wants anything to end up like Stellasora. That was bad, man. Global or Asia? I'm going to test and see which one I think has banners coming first. These are the droids you're rolling for. Oh wait, here. Wait, I got one for you guys. Wait. Where was it? I know I messaged someone. Give me 1 sec. I got a story for you guys. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I sent it to this person. Hold up, hold up. I'm trying to find something because we can have a nice 10-minute story time before the launch. Calm the fuck on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. Okay, guys, check this out. Check this shit out. All right. So I was at the gym. Okay, and this is the fly machine. I sat down, and so like when you're on this one, I'd be facing the camera essentially. I sat down, I started my set, this whole fucking arm snapped off and fucking knocked me in the head. Like, how the fuck does that happen? The main axle that runs through from the top of this down through to the bottom of this bit, so like this, the rod that goes through this whole thing sheared in the middle and snapped. And that arm probably weighs about 30 kilos. So like, I just sat down and I'm like this, and then I go, oh, and then I'm just like, all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck just hit me in the head? And so that just dropped on my head. There's this younger bloke sitting across from me because like the leg machines are the other way. And he's just sitting there, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea. But yeah, like I had like a big egg on my head right here for a while, and then it's obviously hit me head and then dragged down. And so I had all these scratches down my face. And I went to the desk and I'm like, hey guys, one of your machines just broke. And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, it fucking kind of clocked me. And they're like, oh, okay. And I took one of them out, and she's just looked at it and she's going, holy fuck. And so I was like, how the fuck does that happen? And it's so funny because I feel like every workplace is the same, where they would do a little, They do a, first aid course on what to do, but they had no fucking idea. If that's my business, I'm going, okay, I'm sending one of my workers to take you to the doctor to get an inspection to save us from liability and all that shit. They're just like, oh, are you okay? And I fucking end up just leaving and going to the doctors myself. It was so badly managed. And everyone I show is like, sue them. And I'm like, I just ain't there for that. So yeah, and that was about a week ago. I'm fine, and it was like just like a bit of a headache for a couple of days, but holy shit, that was nuts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 12 minutes left. We have 10? Hey, my clock is, this is going quicker than what my clock says. Because my clock is telling me it is 11 minutes till 2 o'clock. This is launching early. Sue them for CZN monies. Would have been an easy lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to test that. So I'm going to do it on the PC client and see if we can delete the data off the PC client because it is bound. And that's like, we just haven't tested. So we'll have to wait and see. So free-to-play Stellasaura isn't worth it. I just don't think Stellasaura full stop is worth it. Optimus, what's going on? Maintenance ends at XX50. Oh, it does say that. It does say that. My bad. Yeah, you should be able to reroll on Android and then save it to either email, Stove, Google, and then just use it on, yeah, it should be Android. Android, Apple should be fine. Need gym money for coachables. Good luck on the rerolls. Hey, good luck to everyone on the rerolls. And if you beat me to a good reroll, fuck you. Why are you on Asia? Because most games, Asia servers reset before the others. Like Star Rail, if it wasn't a major, like a patch character, Star Rail Asia server would get the character for like 12 hours before global. Now, does that happen in this game? I'm not sure, but I'm going to test it. Check this the thing in my server. All right, give me a sec. I'll get on that later. I can't see it. Give me 1 sec. Open that chat. Open that chat. Cool beans. LD player is working. So LD player is the emulator that's working. If you just go here and check for updates and update it to the latest version, LD player should be working. So if we can't reroll, like delete data on the PC client, then I'm just going to move over and we'll just play on LD player. Rerolling till Renal. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 6 minutes and 39 seconds left until we hit the reroll. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but for me, gacha game launch days, it's kind of like Christmas when I was a kid. Because like now it's like Christmas, birthdays, I just don't give a shit about. Like it's fun for the kids, don't get me wrong. Now it's just about the kids, but the feeling I get the night before a launch where I'm going to do rerolls is so fucking satisfying. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Ooh, bold call. That's pretty brave. I think CZM might be a top 10 gacha game. Let's let it roll for a little bit. Let's get to the end game because every game can be a top 10 gacha game for the honeymoon of the first week to month. It's that once you get to the level cap and stuff, does it have the wood to stay there? Not EOS Sora. Oh my god. I mean, Stellasaura is a funny story. You know what I love about Stellasaura? After Tribe 9, people ain't gonna fucking buy that shit. So as soon as they like come back and if they do like the big rework compensation, game's still dead. Like you ain't coming back from that. Like you can't do that anymore where you like try and be dodgy and then just rewind it back and be like, devs listen. Fuck the devs. They didn't listen. They fucked around. Yeah, there's no second chances anymore. There really isn't. Tribe 9, it hurts because I was hoping Tribe 9 would be the new standard for rerolls. Because if nothing else, the actual reroll process in that game was the absolute best reroll system I have ever seen in a game. And I was hoping it would take off and that would be like the new standard. But no, they had to fuck it. Tribe 9 got a very small second chance because of how much they were offering back to players. But they were still cooked. Stellasaura, go watch. I know Smack made a video on it. I can't remember who. I just know people saying that they did a shifty. They upped the cost of summons. To buy summons is giga expensive. The pool income's low. I can't remember, but yeah, people ain't happy. I don't know like the exact numbers and stuff. But it's like you just don't be shifty. I never played Uma Musume. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't get around that whole concept of a game. It just sounds so degenerate and stupid to me. Nothing against those playing it. But that just ain't me. That just ain't it. $100 for 25 pulls versus Hoyo $100 for 45 pulls. And then it was, what was the pity? 120 or something like that. But you could lose multiple 50-50s or some shit. I can't remember. The summon system in it just... I listened to someone explain it. I'm like, nah, fuck that. That's too confusing. Pity was 160 with first copy guaranteed at 120. Yeah, I still don't get it, how that meant. Like... So, yeah, like the 160, 120 thing, I don't know. Listen, I ain't even going to try and understand it because I ain't playing the game. So, I don't really care if I'm being honest. We need compensation for them launching their game. You know what we need compensation for? Having to launch the game through Stove. That we desperately need compensation for. Okay, I changed my scene. So, I think for this game, let me know as we play, guys, where my camera should be. I think bottom right is the ideal place for it because the only thing in the bottom right is the, like, pass turn button. Whereas the bottom left has all your ego skills and stuff like that. Let me know as we play where you think my head should be on camera while we play. Why are they full screen by default? I don't know. I just always play on full screen. Never really thought about it. You just go to settings and change it. In the middle is the best. Brown Dust 2? Nah, I heard that's just a massive Guna game. This is not my style. This time, we don't reroll. Man, hopefully we do deep, because I do also want to grind the fuck out of the game, so I don't want to take too long rerolling, but, you know, if it happens and it takes too long, well, so be it. I'm going Asia because I'm waiting. I want to see which banner ends first, global or Asia, because, like, in games like Star Rail, the non-patch characters come early to Asia, and so that's my assumption that it'll do the same. 3-day rerolls? Nah. Surely we'll get it in a 24-hour reroll stream. Surely. Less than a minute, team. Less than a minute. All right, for all the newcomers, who are you rerolling for? Spam names in chat. Spam the name of your reroll target in chat. If it's anything but Hugo, you are wrong. It's that simple. Lily. Chiron, yeah, there's a lot of Chirons out there, I know that. Kalip, Rin. Orlea. Okay, I haven't seen many Orlea. Is it Orlea or Orlea? I don't know, dude. I'm useless with names. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please be smooth transition. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Come on. Come on. Just go. Just hit 0 and then let me in. Please. Please. 0. No. Come on. No. Oh. Please. Is everyone getting this issue? Why can't we just get a smooth launch? I'm jumping on my LD player to see if it gets in. Fuck. Why can we not just launch a game smoothly? Can't get in on this one either. Are you guys in? All right, let me try on my phone. Let's get the old phone client out. Bro, what the fuck? Is anyone in on Asia? Maybe it's Asia server. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think I selected global on this one. Let's see. Boys, what the fuck? That's bullshit. There better be a 10 pull compensation. Yeah, EOS. Guys, get on Reddit now. Get on Reddit. It's cooked. It's cooked. My phone's doing the same. All right. Even better, I'm going to Reddit. I'm going to write a review. Oh! Fuck you all, we're in. Let's go. Yes. Skip the video. We ain't about story here. I'm cranking the volume up a little bit, boys. Well, that's still cooked, so don't worry about that one. All right, make sure you hold the fast forward. We are in and cooking, team. We are in and cooking. 202 was when I started. All right. Come on, we're going to see how quick we can get through this. In turn. Yep, let's go. So I started at 2 minutes past. You know what? I could probably just pass and dump a bunch of those cards and not worry about it, but let's just go back in. I don't know does anyone know what server I ended up getting in on? I can't remember what I selected in the end. I have not seen any codes yet. If anyone sees codes, let us know. I think I was in Asia on this one. The real horror here is the connection. So true. Get it for free. You picked Asia? Yeah, I think it was the emulator where it was... Now, I'm pretty sure you can use the same name twice. If you're unsure and you want to be safe, like, just do, like, a little number on the end just to test it. But I'm going to back that I can still get it. PvE only games are normally pretty fresh on just having anyone with the same name. Otherwise, I just go with the name Furry Vulcan, according to you guys, apparently. I'm waiting to see how it works on PC. That's why I'm doing a PC roll. So we will definitely test that here. That is such a creepy insanity face. You're in, hey! Put a 1 in chat if you're in, put a 2 if you're not. Oh, still a couple 2s, that hurts. Looks like most are in. 1 and 2? Wait, I should try and get my, I'm just going to try and get my LD player in. Just so that it's in. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Gadoosh. Pew 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 pew. We're 5 minutes into the reroll, team. Has anyone seen a code? Already crashed twice, rip. Kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan, this. Vulcan 69. Code Furry Vulcan. I'm pretty sure we can just scoop this battle. This is the guaranteed loss, isn't it? How do I... Don't... There we go. We've got this. Cool cutscenes, but we're skipping. We're skipping, team. We are here to reroll and nothing else. Yeah, my LD player's still not getting in. I mean, the cutscenes are pretty cool. Maybe I will do the story one time, but, you know, we ain't doing it now. We're about the rerolls here. All right, you guys let me know how the story is. Can't get on? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, my phone and my LD player is still not in. Come on, game. Come on, game. Seven minutes into the reroll. Some games you can like get to this part and like spam click something and exit out, but I don't think we're going to be able to on this one. There was an idle game. I can't remember what it was. It was a waifu idle game that there was like, it had the biggest, like you could shave like 10 minutes off the reroll by doing like a quick click. I can't remember what game it was. How do you reroll? Run until you get out of this stuff. And you unlock the ability to go free from the story, do your summons, and there you go. I think he's got, yeah, he doesn't have the dots. Oh, it doesn't have the save, yeah, up there. Yeah, so I still have not got in on my phone or my LD player. All right, let's go, let's go. Geez, not a good first up sign for the servers. Oh, it's gonna force that one, yep. Oh, didn't mean to use that one. Is the game EOS? Oh my god. Stellasaura 2.0. Oh, we can always what's the quickest rotation here? Do we heal up or do we just get the damage in? I think we just do that. Get some deeps. We're a little bit low on HP, but we'll be right. Get that shield up as well. Alright, we're 12 minutes in at the moment. Now, I haven't been playing it as fast as you possibly could. So we're 12 minutes in. I think this is the last one. Oh no, we got more. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do it in 15. I thought I was going to realistically do it in 15. But not by the time you get the pulls, do the pulls. So maybe 15 to get to pulling. Now, can we just exit out? I don't want to. I don't want to test it. I'd rather just go ahead and finish the run. And then, but I'm wondering if you can exit out from here to make it faster. That's a heal. That's a heal. Oh. He should die here. As if he didn't die to the dot. Oh fuck. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. The dots didn't do it. No. What's his count? He doesn't have a countdown. Actually, I probably should use that first. Alright, that was much better. There we go. Actually, I probably don't need to get them, but... Jeez, only just got in. Where I'm at 15 minutes now. I haven't played it as quick as you can. And when there is a multiple choice, you do have to select the choice. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord quickly while I'm doing this. Oh damn, I got none in my hand. You kidding me? I'm just gonna use this and then sit for the turn. That's just the standard throw. All right.
艦長準備できます。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。慎重に。
これは想定外ですね。
All right, chat's back open. Sorry, I lost track of chat. Let's go, boys. Let's get some pulls happening. I think we can just head back here. Like I said, I'm not sure if you can end that run earlier. I'm gonna have to test that on the next one. Alright, so this should be where... Isn't this where we can exit out? Surely we don't have to do this one. On the phone, the game doesn't work. I mean, my phone still hasn't gotten in. Once I stop skipping this, I'll check the LD player. Once again, 1 in chat if you're in and 2 if you're out. 2 if you still can't get in. Okay, this... Lobby unlocked, so this should be it. Please don't force another thing. Please don't force me. Let me get out. Let me get out. Yep, okay. Okay, here we go. Can't believe there's still 2s. Mail. Alright, so what do we got? We got 300, we got 500. There should be the 800 as well. There is no 800. 300, 500. That sucks. That's the worst possible situation. So we don't. So the JP 800 and the global 500 and 300 are the same thing. So we only get 800 gems. That's kind of claim all. Get another 30 there. Not too much. So we get, how many was that? Another 2 pulls there. So let's go in and see how many we've actually got. Achievements, let's see how many we can get from here. Claim all. Another 30. This one, claim all. Another 60. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. What's on the info? Do we get gems? I'm not, hey listen, if you have to do the gems individually on these things, if they do give them. No, they don't give anything. Oh, they do, no way. How much is it? Do we just have to quickly click through them and then it gives you all of them? Can you down arrow it? Oh, you can't even down arrow it, so you got to spam click. Let's see how many this gives us in the end. I'm pretty sure that's how this is working, unless I'm just wasting my time here. Let's see. Actually, I can spam click next. Oh, that's easier. Okay. Back out. That's an extra 88, which ain't too bad by the time you get there. Which is... Honestly, it's not too bad. So you can obviously see it all there. Boom. All right. Let's check rates here. So, probability info. It's 1%. Including pity, it says, is 2%. In this combat rate up event, the base probability of a 5-star target appearing is 1%. Wait, does that mean there's also, if it's a 50-50, does that mean there's also a 1%? The probability of a... Or is it when it says target, does that mean not the target? It just means one of them. So it's still 1%, yeah? Yeah. Alright. So this is the beginner one. And we don't have enough to go all the way on this one, do we? That kind of sucks. So we get... You know what? We're really damn close, though. Wait, don't give me the loading screen. No. No. Guys. Okay. Okay, we got absolutely jack shit until that is the worst 10 pull of my life in any game. Alright, so we get 30 pulls. I got 2 free characters so far. I mean, Knee is a good pull. But she ain't no 5-star. Don't care about Lucas either. Oh, it's just we're just short. I'm just gonna do it for this one because we can't even do a 10 pull on this bad boy, which is really annoying. And I can't be bothered with singles, and like she's not the one I want. So on my rerolls, I'm probably just gonna pop them into this one. So yeah, that's a reroll. Now, anyone done this? Has anyone got to the summons yet and got an early 5-star? Does the banner stay? That's what we need to know. Does the banner stay? Also, if anyone is on global server, how long left on Haru's banner, if you guys have it? Yes, it stays. No, it doesn't stay. Yes, it stays. Banner stays. 2-day, 14 hours on global. So servers are the same by the looks of it. Have we unlocked dailies? No. Got a 5-star and it stays. You beauty. Got Kalipe on 30 and the banner's still up. Let me know when you get to 50, if it's still there. Like, if you actually get it. Or whether you're just wasting pulls into it like on Star Rail. Alright, so if we go to settings and we go to account, reset server. If you reset your account on the server, your payment records and friends list from this server will be cleared and they cannot be recovered. If you wish to restart the server, please type your account name Vulcan in the box below and press confirm. So let's see if this works. Your current save. Oh, this is going to be good if it actually works. But now I won't be able to get in. So I think I'll go on global. Yeah, because my phone still isn't... I've been spamming my phone. Well, that sucks. But we did get in on this one. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, wait. Oh, we're back in. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You got Hugo, damn you.
スによって地球が壊滅したためです。しかし未知をゼロに返すためのカオスゼロプロジェクト
Just give me a
テ
sec.
クノロジーでここから先は最終奥義。
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'll let you guys enjoy the little cinematic for a sec. Because I'm busting for a piss. I'm just going to go piss on the bushes and I'll be back.
それで副艦長が自らなんて素晴らしい感動的な話ですね。
エゴの崩壊はもはやカオス開拓を止められる危険要因ではありません。神から忘却という名の祝福を受けた人類こそ決して傷つかず死なず副作用に苛まれることなくこの宇宙で唯一任務を完遂できる存在なのです。もしこの宇宙に広がる悪意が果てのないものだとしたら、これからは私たちが彼らの悪夢となってみせる。
Alright. Bloody Tamias messaged me in our group chat and he got Hugo first up. What an absolute asshole. I think the next thing to do is to see if there's a way to get ourselves to the 50 pulls. Because you get kind of close. They need to give us an extra 10 pull. Yeah, Haru goes into standard banner later on. So you can pull like I think what can you do 8 or 9 singles on the rate up banner if you want. You can't get a 10 pull unless you grind further. Can you still get another one in the special? Well, the banner stays, but we've got to know if you can actually use it. Oh, I didn't need to use that. What am I doing? Let's see, I don't need that. Oh, yes, I should have done the 10 pull in the shop. You're right. You're right. I forgot to go into the shop. But let's face it, you want to get one early anyway. So has anyone actually gone to their 50, like got one early and gone to 50 and hit a second to prove it? Well, you can do rate up if you want, unless you want to go straight for pity on the beginner. That's like kind of the play. It's up to you. So yeah, if you do your beginner banner 20 pulls, then you should be able to buy the extra one. So if you want to reroll on Haru, you do your beginner banner pulls, the 20 there, get the currency for the shop, go to the shop, buy the extra rate up pulls, and then you can do your 10 pull on the rate up. And yep, you can use the same name. Got 2 5-star and 30 pulls. And another one at 50. Oh, at 30 pulls and at 50. Okay. Perfect. You got Khalipa, you're pretty much, like, that's a pretty solid one. She's not bad, unless she's changed. I don't know, I got to see. Wait, let me hit up the group chats. Come on, speed up. Dude, I really wish I could just hit escape to skip this stuff. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, didn't need to use that. Magnus, solid tank. Solid shield up. Dude, like, even just the gun sounds I love on her. Which banner do you pull on? Do you want the rate up character or not? That's the question. If you want the rate up character, you go the rate up. If you want to just speed through to your 50, you do the standard. You don't want the rate up, then you just pull on the beginner banner. The beginner banner, because from what people are saying, from beta and what people have said in chat already, it seems like you still do get the 50 pity even if you get one early. So going for an early one on the beginner is really nice. Okay, getting to 50, I think I'm going to try it on this one with the shop and see if we can get there. But I think we might be a couple short, but just bear with me. I'm going to see if there's another way we can actually get the remaining ones that we need. Oh wait, this is an instant loss, isn't it? Nah, both the servers are just arse at the moment for getting into them. Rin and Khalib, nice. A lot of people would be happy with that. Don't know the next rate up, sorry. You can get to 40 or 50. I think we should be able to get to like 45 maybe. Has anyone seen a code? Sorry. The other boys on Discord testing it for me, so just trying to check stuff. Haru's not a must for reroll. She's probably going to be one of the strongest DPS, but once again, this game is more about enjoying your deck and the character. Hugo loves you 1 as a code? Oh my god. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Come on, just give me my early Hugo and I'll be happy.
丈夫かな。
All right, let me check in the in Discord with the boys. See if anyone's seen any codes. Apparently Nia is completely changed. She's not even the same character as what I've been told. So we got to take a look at Nia. Oh dude, I fucking scrubbed that so bad. Let me just see. Sorry, I'm in chats. She's a weird draw engine. Okay, does she still buff? Sorry, I just got a bunch of dudes testing stuff out. So apparently she's completely changed. Okay, apparently Khalip got a bunch of nerfs, but she's still functional. Once again, this is very surface level, first impression from friends looking at it, so take this with a massive grain of salt, what I'm saying here. I just finished my 50. Did not get a second, really? No way. No extra on the last one. Bro, that sucks. Okay, guys, are you with me that that changes things? If you don't get an extra on the, on 50... Oh wait, I think I could have avoided doing this attack. That really changes things.
信じてるよ。失敗して闇の力で。
Does pity carry over? I want to say yes, but I don't know.
失敗した。艦長、
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。指示を。
準備で慎重に。
I'll take the heal.
元気が出ましたか？艦長、信じてる。一番の苦痛を。
Okay, so what I'm thinking, guys, sorry, I was just thinking in my own head and I fucking just started daydreaming. I feel like the play, if you don't get a second one at 50 on the beginner banner, does the play become that you do your 10 pull on the rate up, do your other pulls on the standard, and hope you get something out of those pulls so that then you still have the 50 to get another character? Is that what you guys are thinking with me, or am I, are you guys thinking something different? Alright, sorry, just communicating and I'm a slow as fuck typer. Just standard all the way. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. But if I'm using gems to pull, I'd rather pull on the rate up and hope for an off banner. You know what I mean? Because then you're building your pity as well. Exhaust all shadow dagger in hand, repeat that many number of attacks. We'll get to this one and we'll stop and have a think about it. I think that's going to be my play. Sorry, I'm just in Discord as well, trying to see if anyone I know has tested it yet. I haven't seen any codes. Was plus 15 in beta? What plus 15, sorry? Oh wait, you got to do the select. Was this the one where we can just throw it and the guy comes in and helps us? Was this the one where the guy saves us? Haven't seen a promo code yet. Yeah, so we just scoop this one. We just keep scooping to make this a bit quicker. I'm re-rolling for Hugo. 2K watching, only 300 likes on YouTube. It is what it is, boys. Give a like once you get your reroll. Oh, by the way, how do we feel about the camera, my face, my ugly mug, in the bottom right-hand corner? I feel like it's the spot for this game, yeah? Crashed? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, is there any scathing reviews on Reddit yet? I'm curious. Cool. Oh, we still had to go through this one, didn't we? The little dialogue. You got Renoa and Nia. Hey, grats. Apparently Nia's completely changed. I'm going to have a look at her kit as well. Can I reroll? You can reroll on the PC client. It lets you delete the save data, which is absolutely fantastic. Is there a way I can do it without proceeding to the tutorial? No, I have to do the tutorial. Okay. That's right, we have to go in here and now we can exit out. All right, so let's go through this again, team. We've got these ones, claim all. 30, not much. This is 1 pull and 300 gems, which ain't bad. Then we go over into the mail, we claim... Is there any more this time? No, no more. Okay. All right. Gooners, get your character. All right. Achievements. At least there's a claim all button. 30 there. 60 there. All right, let's go back over to this bad boy. And then we just hit the arrow in the bottom right and spam the absolute living shit out of it until we get to the very end. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. That's it. And now that should be a bunch. 86. Did I miss one? I missed one. I had to click the first one. Okay, we've got another 2 there. All right, what else are we missing? What the fuck? Where's the other gems? Why is that still red dot? Don't red dot me, question mark. All right. So that is everything. Now settings, is there... Register coupon. Surely there's a coupon code. You can buy summons from the summon shop. So it's basically just Star Rail system. So let's go over. And let's go into the summons. Okay, and so now... That shop... No, not that one, not that one, not that one. This one, you can get them. And... Yeah, so it's just this shop. No, wrong shop. This one. So this is kind of the summon shop in Star Rail. But they don't have the 2 versions of it, like in Star Rail, do they? Oh, wait, partner. Hold on. Okay, they do. So we got this one and this one. So there's the 2. So let's go ahead. Let's pop our summons. Now, the... You go, lover. So there is no extra 5-star at 50. Is that what we're agreeing on? There is, bro. I'm getting mixed responses from Twitch and YouTube. All right, do we want to see... You know what? On this one, though... So we can go to... 24 is 30 pulls, and then we can get another 10 pull out of here. We're still going to be short. We're still going to be like 47 or 48. So I still think the reroll. Yeah, it didn't disappear, but that happens in Star Rail. But the other people are saying it didn't disappear, but then they got to 50 and they didn't get one. You can get more gems in help area. In this one, I already got them. I don't know why my red dot's still there because I grabbed them all. But yeah, that's like another 88 gems. So I feel like the play is, if it doesn't, and once again, I'll test it on another reroll, but I feel like you just do this one for 20 pulls and then buy the ones from the shop, do a 10 pull on the rate up. So let's just do one roll where we experiment with this. All right. Let's do the second one here, and that should give us enough. Okay, that was shit. We just went the 5-star pit. Okay, let's go to. Now we go to the shop. This one. And now we have the traveler currency to buy 2 signal amp. It's this one, isn't it? This is the rate up. Dude, I've already got confused in the colors. Yes, that's the one. All right, so we go there. We take traveler. And we get these 2. Then we go back up here, and now we can do a 10 pull. And I feel like that's pretty much the reroll from now on if it doesn't get a second one. Or you do the beginner banner to get one early. What are we thinking? Reroll is to go for who you want. Me personally, I want to get a Hugo. Yeah, this is pain. Yeah, I agree. Yes, you can do 3 multis on the beginner banner and then a 10 pull on Haru. However, for me, I'd rather do 2 multis on the standard and 1 multi on Haru and get something from that, and then still have the beginner banner to go and get something off of. You know what I mean? It's basically just Star Rail, this game. Like the external things, which I think is a bad decision. I really think they just need to load you up a bit more than what Star Rail does, because it's a deck building game. Let me check Discord quickly. Khalipe, okay, so Khalipe, basic attack numbers nerfed. Vulture, ejection numbers nerfed. Greatsword kind of nerfed, but kind of buffed. Okay, I'll have to see what that is. Lower tenacity on our overpower, no more celestial. Oh, no more celestial on that one. Rally shield nerf. Ult shield now instead of damage. And is... that's kind of bad. Okay, so it sounds like Khalipe's gone real bad. It sounds like Luke got a bit of a buff, though. As people are feeding me information. So it sounds like Khaleep's got really gutted from her damage. Oof. Click on your profile, you can unlock more help. Really? 2 more. Oh! There's another 46. Not too bad. Which gives us 1 more pull. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a nightmare reroll, guys. Just lost 50-50 on a reroll. That's what I want to do. Cassius, first 20 pulls. Cassius, Neo, Rin, or Leia. Oh my god. Actually, the one thing I want to check is... Oops, not partners. Wait, does this get me more stuff? No, I didn't mean to go into here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Fuck off with your tutorials game. Oh, I hate forced tutorials. All right, all right. Did that give me more help gems? No, it didn't. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh my god, stop this. Stop the tutorials, please. Now, I kind of want to check his cards. Start a random quest. Select 1 cards. Oh, no. No. They made it cost 1 now. Okay, he got a nerf. He got a nerf. That was... Dude, can you guys see my game? What's going on here? No idea what happened to the game. Joker got a nerf. That sucks. No, what? Why does the game keep glitching? Dude, this client is so shit. Alright. Alright. Well, let's re-roll, hey team. Not much else to do with that. Why does that keep happening? I have no idea. Alright. Sorry, just checking Discord. Alright, let me just quickly go to the reroll video and put that into the pinned comment. Let me just go here. Alright. Let me just adjust some things here. Let's just save that comment. All right, let's go back here. Let's see what the server the boys are on. All right, give me a sec. Just do another roll on global. I have no idea why the game keeps disappearing off screen and then coming back. Is that happening while I'm just playing the game? Because I'm not paying too much attention.
ライフコアに異常あり。意識が戻ってきているようです。
I think delete account is like a full deletion. I think that's what, like, isn't that like one of the long ones? Reset's just like delete the save file. Oh, maybe it's just my my OBS that keeps showing it.
それほど強いモンスターではありません。
Yeah, it's being able to skip after you do it once would have been the play.
待機します。触れさせません。
呼びましたか？はっ。
準備完了です。
On PC, your count is just naturally bound. Yeah, beginner banner is cooked after you get a 5-star.
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
準備できます。元気が出ましたか？
So Khalib sounds like she's got pretty heavily nerfed. Luke sounds like he's got a bit of a buff. Nia sounds like she's been completely changed. Cassie's got a nerf. His Joker card now costs 1 instead of 0. Where I get info from? Oh, my friends are like going through it at the moment. Yes, you can re-roll on PC client. That's what I'm doing. Rin also nerfed. Well, if everyone gets nerfed, then it stays similar. You know, it's gonna take a while for people to go through everything. While we sit here and be DJs going for Hugo. LD player works. Other emulators I couldn't get to work, but LD player works if it's in the most recent form. Yeah, the servers are kind of not working great. Why do you want to pull on the... So for a reroll, pulling on the standard banner, if you get one early, then you're beating a massive pity, and then you still get a cheap one for 40 pulls on top of that. Whereas if you get your cheap one for 40 pulls, your next pity could be at 70. So that's why when it's this system, I reroll on the standard banner. Oh, it makes you dump all the cards. Okay. Khalib got nerfed, but you got to wait and see how everyone else got nerfed, because I've already seen a few nerfs. So once again, I think just go for a character with the playstyle you like, but definitely read them first, because it sounds like there's been a bunch of changes. So at the moment, for me, re-rolling, I'm re-rolling 20 pulls on standard banner, and then it's pretty much 11 pulls on the rate up banner. Is kind of what I'm looking at. And then once you're hoping for an early 5-star from that, and then you just go into your beginner banner. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah, so 20 pulls on the normal, and then 10, essentially 10 pulls on the,
待機中全てをかけて
sorry, I'm trying to concentrate here. Yeah, so 20 pulls on standard banner, and then 10 on the rate up. Hopefully you get something there, and then once you're happy with what the one you get from those 30, then you go on to the beginner banner and take whatever you get off that. That's kind of the way I see it. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at all the changes myself, but I've heard Khaleep she lost Celestial on one of her cards as well, which is a pretty big hit. Is she worth? I'm not a big fan of Olea, but it just depends on the gameplay that you like. Jeez, that is loud as shit. You can get multiple on the beginner banner, I believe, but you're not guaranteed after you get one. So that's why I'm re-rolling on the standard banner. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. If you say I rolled this, should I re-roll? I'm gonna say the same thing every time. It's, do you like the character? If not, then re-roll. If yes, then keep it. That's gonna be my answer to every one of those. Because we have no idea on the meta at the moment. I have not seen any codes either. Sorry. Gotta make. I had someone message me with some suspected codes, and so I've just got to make checking them now. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to get people to test shit for me while I'm doing this shit. All right, let me go back to this. Get chat open again. All right, let's go. Game's been out for 10 minutes and you still can't tell us who to reroll for. Shake your head. Hey, listen, if you want the safest possible thing anyone could say, it would be reroll for the banner character, because they're always going to make them the power creep of the first patch, unless this game's completely different. But yeah, we really don't know. Like I said in my video, just reroll for a character you like, whether you like the look of them or the look of their cards and the playstyle. That's what I 100% recommend. It's the only thing I can recommend at this point. I'm gonna get me I'm gonna get my LD player one open and start grinding through that as well on the side. If it loads, that is.
長信じてるの。私の不運は失敗したらどうしよう。艦長失敗したらどう。艦長一番の苦痛を。
準備完了で待機します。触れさせません。
Dude, my LD players still won't get in.
準備完了です。待機します。そよ風を集めて。やっ。
Do 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 do.
失敗したら私の不運は。艦長準備できました。慎重元気が出ましたか。力になってみせます。
Let's go on. Alright, we got in on the LD player. Perfect. So I'm going to run that one up on the side so that we can get more pulls going. Alright, give me a sec, boys. Alright, so yeah, no codes working at the moment. No codes are working. Apparently I got trolled. I didn't even read them. Someone said to me, like, my mate, just go put them in. He's like, these are not codes. I'm an idiot. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let's go to this. Holy shit. Just setting up the LD player so that when we get into it, we can actually get through these faster. Let me just bring up chat again. No, that's not what I wanted to bring up. Let's bring up chat. Give me 1 sec, guys. Boom, boom. Let me bring up this. Boom. Boom and boom. And we should be pretty good now. All right, guys, I'm back. We're back in action. You know what? I'm going to have a piss pretty soon. I drank 1.5 liters from my Luffy bottle. And it's killing me. Alrighty then. Sorry, guys. I'm trying my best here. I'm getting distracted by everyone messaging me and trying to figure all this shit out with all the rebalancing and stuff. I'll update you guys once I get a concise list of the sort of rebalancing. We'll do a chat about it on stream, and then I'll probably just record it and slap it up as a video as well. So I'll see how we go. All right, so you just have to bear with me for it while we get through. So. 1 in chat if you've got your reroll or you're not rerolling at all. 2 if you are still rerolling. 1 if you've made the dream come true. 2 if you are still rerolling. Plenty of 2s in chat. Look at you guys go. Unlucky. Agony kill. Wait, is this one we can skip? I keep accidentally clicking into it. I don't know if you can skip this one. Okay, no, you can't skip. Matt, we got to wait and see. We've really got to wait and see who's best in slot based on what gets found out. It's way too early. I haven't read it. All I've read is that Joker got nerfed. That's pretty much all I know. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to click that one. Shit. Agony kills anyway. Alright, let me check this. Oh, what? My LD player got booted. For fuck's sake. How hard is it to get your first SSR? A 1% chance and you got about 30 pulls. So take that for what it is. Yo, I just saw we got like 2,600 people here from YouTube. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you guys get your reroll done within 5. Honestly, this game's going to be a absolute dog shit reroll. So if you get lucky early, congrats. Went full pity for Hugo, keep? Up to you. Do you like Hugo? That's the thing. Or do you want to get an extra SSR? That's the question. Or 5-star, whatever they call it in this game. Got him. Is there a guest account on PC? No, there's not, but you can, it binds it to your Stove account, but you can still wipe the save data, which is really nice. Do dupes matter? Yeah, dupes are pretty cracked, unless they've changed. But like, you don't, I'm going to say you won't need them. No game makes it so that you need dupes. Where the code's at? I 100% agree. Where are the codes at? Wait, someone tell me, how's Reddit looking for this game at the moment? I can see the posts already about them changing the thing from the pity. Give me 1 sec. All right, this was the one we just scooped, wasn't it? Is the screen flickering for you guys, or is that just me on my end? So right now, while I'm talking, did that just go to like a blank screen? Like now? I don't know what's happening. Wait, let me Yep, okay, so let me try something else. I'm gonna try, because it's doing my heading, because I keep seeing my OBS flickering, and I don't know why, so I'm gonna add... So right now it's just my... Yeah, fuck me. Let's add a game capture. Create new, okay, let's call it... Specific window. Window can be... Chaos Zero Nightmare. And it won't get it. Okay, that sucks. Let's go add window capture this time. Let's call it window capture 5. That's fine. And it is Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay, so now we can hide that. We can drag this down below our face cam. Okay, and so now the bottom one is display capture. Now that's gone. Okay, so now... Ah, there we go. Now we don't get the flickering. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. Yeah, for some reason, the display capture was doing the flickering. Oh, and no, it doesn't. It just freezes the fucking game. Oh my god. Wait, what's going on here? Oh my god, no. Oh, this is so annoying. Fuck this stove thing. Jeez. Bro, where is display capture again? Yeah, unfortunately, it's just dude, bro, I hate this bloody stove system. No, I don't know why, because I keep ducking out to go to, like now, like it just does it now, randomly. And then it flickers back in. And I don't know why it's doing it. Oh well, we'll live with it. 5 reroll, 0 5-star, rip. Yeah, it must be a stove thing. I don't know. They say they listen to feedback. Let's give the feedback that stove can get fucked and we can just get a normal client on our PC. I don't know. I feel like the stove thing has just annoyed me from the get-go. For me, rerolling, I'm rerolling for Hugo. It might just be to do with streaming that the stove's annoying me. Alright, proceed with tutorial. Alright, let's just get our Hugo here and then we can just grind the game, eh? Alright, we go in here, and then we can go out. Boom, 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 boom. We can open our profile, which opens up that extra bit to get goodies from. Cool. Now we go to mail. Claim all. Yes, you can get lucky with the beginner banner as well, but if you get lucky with it, then your next character is going to be more pulls, if that makes sense. So you'd rather get lucky on the standard or the rate up and then get your 50 pity after it, as opposed to get lucky on your 50 pity and then go to the 70 pity on your next one, if that makes any sense. And you got to remember that that second pity is also at full price, not 20% discount. That's the way I look at it anyway. All right, that was a good little growth achievements. I do like that the achievements, they haven't just copy pasted the Star Rail, unless Star Rail brought quality of life in, but it used to ship me that it didn't have the collect all button. Claim all. Claim all. All right, so now we do our reroll. Where's the standard? That's the one. We do our 20 pulls here. Okay, we got Ray. Come on, give me one here. Okay, we got a partner and we got dupe of Owen. That kind of sucks. Now we go to the shop. We go to exchange. No, this one. Traveler. Because we didn't get... We got 8 on this bad boy for the dupies. Wait, how did we only get 280? Bullshit. Bullshit. Which means... We can get 1. Is 1 enough? Is 1 enough where we're at? Oh yeah, 1's more than enough. Yep, perfect. All right, so now we can do the 10 pull here. Get nothing again. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. And then we can go back to the shop and we go here and we get 2 more of these. I could have just hit the max. That's all right. And then we go here and we can get 1 more here. So that puts us up to 13 pulls on the rate up. That's pretty much it. That's a wrap. I got Maylene in first 10 pull. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. In about 15 hours time, I'd be taking that. So still no codes from what I can see. Let me check Discord. Apparently purchases are bugged as well. Looks like purchase is bugged. All right, well, let's go back and do another reroll. Settings. Come on. Who do I think is good after the nerfs buffs? Oh, honestly, I haven't had time to check it. Just pull for a character you like and just grind it. Or just grind it early. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, I'm going for a piss. I'll leave you guys with the video. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Count me down. I'll be like 3 minutes. Nah, I'll be 2 minutes.
この宇宙で唯一任務を完遂できる存在なのです。もしこの宇宙に広がる悪意
Alright, team, we back.
としたら私たちが彼らの悪夢となってみせる。
Got myself a soda water, but I tell you what, it could pretty quickly turn into this reroll system needing something a bit harder than a fucking soda water. But it's only 3:30 p.m, so it's a bit early for that, alright? But we might have to get there. Because I'm feeling like we might be buckled in for a big bloody night.
それほど強いモンスターではありませんね。艦長、ご命令を。
Fuck M-Tashed. That prick. Absolute bullshit. He always does that. He's so fucking lucky in these.
待機します。触れさせません。
呼びましたか？
Wait, but who did he get? I hope he got someone he doesn't want. Scumbag. Alright.
呼びましたか？慎重に。
準備完了です。
Oh, wait, this is the battle where we just have to dump everything, isn't it?
元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。
Khalifa and May? Damn. That lucky prick.
待機します。倒せましたね。
オーウェンさん、今回はいい活躍。紹介結果、未確認個体であることを確認しました。
Chaos Connecting Nightmare? Dude. Any good write-ups on Reddit yet?
準備完了です。必殺め。待機します。これで安全なはずです。
So reroll is 20 on standard, 10, maybe 11, 12, 13 on rate up. That's kind of what I'm doing. And hoping to get something early. Does the screen keeps doing this for you guys too, doesn't it? Oh, fuck me. All right. So who's got the best reroll so far? Who has got something early? Yeah, Tash, Khalib got kind of slapped hard. She even lost Celestial on one of her cards. That's what the boys are telling me. I hope she's dog shit, because fuck you for getting 2 already. You scumbag. It's absolute bullshit, that is.
始めます。
You should be ashamed of yourself, M-Tash, for getting the luck like that.
どうしたの？
Khalip and Hugo in a temple? Damn, that's nice. Alright, guys, listen. I know the screen flickers, but what I'm going to do is we're going to deal with the screen flickering so that I can keep tabbing over and doing my instance at the same time. Oh, hey Pete. Because this way I get my LD player instance to be up to pulls quicker, and then we can just do more pulls and less playing of the reroll process. So it is what it is. Something we're going to have to sacrifice to deal with.
触れさせません。少し痛いですよ。
逃げても何も変わりません。流れる水は止められません。はーい、行きますよ。指名
祝杯。
慎重に
I don't really need to heal desperately.
準備でき
Oh, we got to use them. All right.
元気が出ましたか？待機中、すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪、戦術機能知りなさい。やあ、前方にまた生体反応。
はあ、降りてきません。
Where do you stop? You go through the tutorial, and once it says, like, once it takes you to the home page, and then it takes you into a battle, you can exit out of the selection of the battle and then go back to it. Fuck reloading, everything you get power creeped anyway. Hey, that's one way to look at it. LD player. LD player is the only one that got to work. And it has to be the updated version of LD player. Old version doesn't work.
はーい、来ます。みんな避けてください。
勝てない。
ナイトメア、艦長も緊急帰還プロトコルの対象に含め。
I should do the extra roll on my phone so it doesn't do the flashing on screen, is what it is. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I really don't like that they copied the Star Rail systems for this, and it seems like they're going to be about as stingy as Star Rail. Is that a fair assessment? It just feels like they've copied all the core systems, like traces and everything. But I don't like that they copied the Star Rail pools. You got Renoa and Haru? Not too bad. I don't know why the game's struggling to connect. Servers are cooked. Is anyone else getting this, or is this just me? Server fried, you guys too? Oh, fuck. We better get a compensation like 30 pull for this. Am I winning? I'm getting demolished here. Haven't had any server issues. It's your 5th reroll. Lucky. Drrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr. Surely bro dies after this. Ooh, give me a heal. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. My bad. For me, it's Hugo all the way, but I'm a Hugo fan. So I'm just doing a little bit on my LD player one so we can get caught up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Surely he just dies from the dot damage. Yep, perfect. Dude, the dots are satisfying. Why am I doing standard banner, not the beginner banner? Because the standard banner, if you get it early, then you've got basically 40 pulls worth of income to get your next one. If you do the beginner banner and get it early, you've got 70 pulls of income to guarantee your next one. That's the trade-off. Does that make sense? They said we're getting 200 pulls, but that's from playing the game. That's just like that bullshit that games say to make you think they're going to be giving you a shitload of pulls, but they don't. I mean, that would never give you 200 pulls on reroll. That's impossible. Hey, 2 SSRs ain't too bad, man. It's a good start. Maybe I'll open up Discord on my phone so I don't have to keep tabbing out and make the screen flicker as much. Let's see, let's see. See what the boys are saying. Phone's not loading. All right, rip. Well, my mods are messaging me. Apparently, the Discord's giving me warnings of like raid alerts and stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go.
艦長失敗したらどうしよう。
準備か。
慎重に行きます。艦長、私の不運は鋭いに失敗した。艦長、一番の苦痛を、一番の苦痛を。
Luke and Hugo and 40 pulls on beginner. Huge grats. That would be like one of my ideal starts.
汚染度が高すぎません。
All right, come on, come on. Boys, just give me Hugo on this reroll, please, and we'll be satisfied. Do you reckon we can do it, team?
つまりこのモンスターにやられたってことだよね。私と
艦長が
そんなに強いモンスターが。艦長、この下に空間があるよ。本当ですね。下に行け。
下に降りて確認してみます。
艦長、こっちです。
メロアさん。
みんな声を抑えて。
All these people with their Haro Hugo accounts, I'm getting jealous. I'm not too stressed on Haru, to be honest. Like, if I got her, it'd be nice. But I'm not overly stressed on the character herself. Oh wait, this is the forfeit fight, isn't it? Oh mate comes and saves us.
これは想定外ですね。
Has anyone seen a redeem code? Is that what we're talking about? Nah, free to play in this one, man. The game is full of bugs, so I demand compensation. I mean, the fact that we haven't had a 50 pull compensation is ridiculous. Trying to do my LD player one on the side as well, guys. That's why we're flickering a bit. All right, let's get this one. Let's get these pulls out of the way. Look at the meme in general. Give me one sec. Need a great phone? I wouldn't imagine you'd need a great phone for this one. Playing in windowed mode to get rid of the flicker? That's actually a good idea. Let's try that. We'll do it after this one. All right, that's that. We click this one and then we get extras here. 2, but that unlocks a bunch extra over here. So now we can get all these bad boys. All right, perfect. 134. All right, now we go to summon. Standard banner. All right, let's go. 10 pulls. At least the 4-star came early. Can we cope like that? Okay, we got double 4 stars. Can we cope that that's good as well? I don't know. Oh, I haven't been doing my 4 singles. I'm an idiot. All right, so we go to this one. Traveler. I didn't get. Did I get any here? I got 8 there. Okay. Buy that. Now we go back out. Do the Haru. I'm having fun rerolling, guys. I think this is the least fun rerolling I've had in a very long time in gacha games. It just feels too much like Star Rail, which absolutely sucked ass for rerolling. Is anyone getting the same vibe? Just go Hugo early, Grass. Just remember, the beginner banner doesn't give you another one at 50 if you get it early on that. In theory, I honestly enjoyed rerolling more than this one. Gonna be real. I don't know, something about this is just like, it's just too Star Rail feeling. At least in Etheria, we kept getting good characters. It just wasn't the one we wanted. Whereas this one, it's just like back to that hopeless feeling of Star Rail. Let me try and set this to windowed mode. Graphics, full screen. Let's go windowed. Apply. That's that. All right. There was my editing prowess. Let's move this back over here. How do I get it bigger? Wait. Oh, that's, no, yeah, let's go that. Apply. Okay. it doesn't snap to fit, but okay. Let's try adding a... Give me one sec, guys. We're going to figure this out. Where's the window capture? Display capture. I got to add a new one, I guess. All right, let's add a window capture. And we'll call it that one. Okay. And we'll make it there. But it doesn't fit in the lines properly for some reason. In window mode, it gets a bit squeezy. Alright, is what it is. Now let's see if I can move that back down here. Sorry guys, we'll figure this out one day. Okay, now. Does it work? Is the question. Okay, and if I go back here, it still comes back. Okay, windowed mode is the go. I don't think we get any flicker anymore. Okay, perfect, perfect. We're there, guys. All right, now we got a reroll, and now we can really cook because I'm not worried about the flickering. Confirm. Got Hugo, nice. All right, we're getting into it. Please let us back into the server. Enjoying the game with just 4 stars. I mean, I might just have to do that. I might have to give up on my man Hugo because honestly, normally I'm having fun rerolling, but the star rail system makes rerolling just feel like absolute shit. I'm going to be real. At least I feel better now that I can tab over to my other screen and it doesn't flicker. Like, honestly, that's making all the difference for me right now. Because in the little actions, I can click over and click over there. Actually, this is going to get better, guys, because now we're going to have faster rerolling. Oh, I still got to click the tick, my bad. Alright, now we can do this, do that. We'll do this charge, we'll get that up, and then we'll do that one. Got him! Alright, into that. Alright, let's keep going. Honestly, I haven't seen all the changes yet, so I'm not sure what's actually the best at the moment. Carol was pretty good in beta. Just a universally, like, very, very linear character, like, just a good DPS. Needs support, but good. Alrighty. Dude, I just want to be doing this with my Hugo and just, like, not going through the reroll process anymore. I just want my Hugo, guys. I just want my Hugo, people. What's the way MTash is doing it? Is MTash streaming running 4 instances at once? Nah, man. I don't want to risk getting banned from games for that shit. I assume the pity carries over, but I haven't actually read it. Well, maybe we should read it to make sure. Yeah, so I'm re-rolling on standard banner and rate up, and then once I get something early, then I go over to the beginner banner. That's my play. Oh, it makes you do it. Shit. Fuck this fight. Yeah, this is the most painful reroll game I've played in a while. Let's be real. I mean, you could, even though the cards are RNG, you can still just spam. Eventually, it's going to get there for you. Oh wait, why am I doing this? This is the forced loss. My bad, my bad. Some of the fights you meant to lose and skip your turn. Some of them you meant to actually win the fight. Let's go. Veronica and 37 is your best so far. All right, let's see who's still re-rolling. Put a 1 in chat if you're still re-rolling. Put a 2 if you're playing the game. Plenty of ones, boys. Plenty of ones. We're in it together. We're in it together. Look at us go. Actually, he would have just died to the dot, my bad. All right, we've caught up to my LD player instance. This is where my LD player's at. So when we get to summons on this one, we should be pretty close to getting instant extra summons. Come on, boys, let's get it. Oh my god, I really just want to play the game at this point, dude. I've never had I have not had this much pain in rerolling in a long time. Let's just use him. All right, let's go, let's go. What are the chances that the first time we hit an SSR, it's going to be my man Hugo? We could probably just look at how many characters there are and know the answer to that. How many SSRs are there? I can't remember the exact number. You can get multiple 5 stars on the beginner banner. However, the problem with it is that if you get it early, you're not guaranteed another one at 50. So if you get it early on that one, you just kind of skip it. So that's why I'm rerolling on the standard banner and the rate up banner. That way, if you get one early on those two, your next one guaranteed is only 40 pulls away because it's at a discount, as opposed to being 70 pulls away. If that makes sense.
艦長気をつけて
One sec.
失敗した一番の苦痛を私の不運は艦長準備できま元気が出ましたか
触れさせません
失敗した
Bro had 15 HP left. Bullshit.
艦長力になって
We failed that. All right, let me go. Sorry, I'm looking at my LD player screen. Let me get this one done. Restart it. That's that one damage.
失敗した私の不運は艦長
I used the other skill before I used this one. That was my problem.
一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を
There we go. Let me generate those. I fell a little bit behind on the LD player, so we're catching up. All right, let's go obtain.
汚染度が高すぎません
Go with the girl with the sniper and the rat. Do you mean Veronica? She's got a crossbow.
艦長前方につまりこのモンスターにやられた
艦長が覚えていてくださったんです
艦長この下に艦長こっちです
Sorry, Falcon, I got Hugo, but I'm rerolling. Hey, here's what it is. Here's what it is. I would love to just see a 5-star. Love to just see what one looks like, you know? Pass turn again.
これが
これは想定外ですね
So the new ring is good. I honestly haven't seen one. Let me check my Discord, see if anyone's pumped everything. Okay, there's also a login event that gives you pulls that triggered. I don't know what level that. Okay, I think it's level 10. You get extra pulls, but that's not valid for reroll. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's too far to be worth going for. Gonna be happy with just Tressa. I mean, I'm almost with you there. Tressa's good though. She's good. It might be a higher level. I'm not sure.
手遅れになる前に回復アンプルを投与できたみたいね。
Wait, I'm just doing all the daggers on my side one.
ひとまず定期的
Alrighty then. Bro, yaps galore. Holy yapaholic. Come on, come on, come on, shut up, just go. Alright, proceed to the tutorial. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I gotta ask the question. How long till dailies reset? Does anyone know when dailies reset? $12 on global. Joey, are you on Asia? Hero first pull, rip. Is anyone on Asia got the, say what server you're on and how long till the reset? Because global says 12 hours. Is Asia 6 hours, is it? I'm wondering if that means Asia. Wait, let me just type this. We got to go back to our portrait, get those extra pulls. All right, now we claim these bad boys. Go to here, click that one. All right, guys, wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck. Come on. Standard banner pulls, let's go. That sucked. That sucked. Dude, the game's even bugging out and not showing it properly. Traveler, we get this. Times 2, yep. Alright, 10 pull on you. Yep. Wow. This game isn't even trying to be fun on rerolls. Oh god. Alright, where was I? I got one more to do on this one. And then shop, we might get one more. Didn't get 10 there. Okay, got enough on this one. Then this might get us to the 10 we need. No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? No. Well, that's another rip, guys. Woo! How's everyone feeling about these rerolls? How we feeling, team? Geez, it is 4:30 PM and I might have to get something a little bit harder to get through these rerolls. Yeah, it's low pulls for rerolls. What I want to see is... what's Nia's change? Wait, what the fuck is decibel? Draw one, discard one. So just okay, draw one, discard one. So it just swaps the card in your hand that you want to. Okay, with that. Okay, she is completely changed. She's not even a buffer anymore. That's crazy. Alright, let's just go back for another reroll, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not rerolling on the discount. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm not rerolling on the discount because if you get one early, you don't get another one at 50. And I want to get 2 characters at least. So by rolling on the standard and the rate up, if you get something early, your next character is only 50 pulls away, which is actually 40 because it's discounted. If you get something on the beginner banner early, your next guarantee is 70 pulls away. And they're full price pulls, if that makes sense. You can still get 2 5 stars in the 50 pool banner, but it's not guaranteed a second one if you get one early. That's the change. You just rerolled 2 on the discount banner? Nice. So you can get it, but you're not guaranteed. So if you get one in your first 10 pull on the discount banner, and then you burn the rest of the pulls and don't get one, that's contributed to no pity. It's the same as Star Rail when it released. Any update tier list, mate? Nah, that ain't getting updated for at least a week, I'd say. Like, there's no chance. And you got to remember, anything that you see for a tier list as well is going to be subject to not being endgame yet. So you kind of got to get to endgame before you can do a definitive tier list. So once again, for rerolls, reroll for either my suggestion on rerolls would be reroll to get 2 characters, one off the beginner or the rate up banner, and then one off, and then like basically just get one early on one of those 2 banners would be my suggestion, or for a character you like. I'm thinking I'm pretty close to the point where I'm just going to take any early 5-star and then run with the account. I think that's pretty much the way I'm going to go with it, because it's it's really not enjoyable rerolling in this one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I would love Hugo.
あれは何だったんです？
できることならもっと
Oh, my LD player is glitching up. It's almost at pools and it's glitching, which kind of sucks. You can reroll on stove clients. You can delete the save off of that. Yep, correct. Do 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 do.
前方に敵個体が出現。
どうしま
はーい。はっ。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。新元気が出ましたか？任せてください。ここどこ？
準備完了。触れさせません。少し痛いですよ。
逃げても
Up, 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 up.
変わりません。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
返します。くらえ。
待機中いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。戦術起動。
Dude, the bullet playstyle is so fun though. Wasn't planning on rerolling, got Hugo anyway. Grats.
前方にまた生体反応。
はあ、降りてきません。
何か 気をつけて。 いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。戦術起動。知りなさい。はっ。
Alright, this is the skip battle one. I always go in there and it feels good doing a combo, but it's kind of pointless. Alright, I'm just collecting the rewards on the LD player instance, so we'll do this. And then we'll go ahead and do those pulls. Just bear with me.
はーい。来ます。みんな避けてください。
Do
ナイトメア艦長も緊急ダメ
Alright, we'll let this one play for a sec while I collect all this shit, and then we'll get into it.
ナイトメア緊急帰還プロトコル起動生体情報同期完了ごめんなさい艦長緊急帰還プロトコル完了
One sec, guys. We will continue, but we're going to do these LD player summons in 1 second. Give me a sec. Boom. Just collecting the last of the rewards. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Crikey, with the sub. Hey, appreciate it, man. All right, let's go here. All right. All right, let's get this up. Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, let me go to... that'll do. All right, now you guys can see this. All right. Let's see how we go. This is on the LD player. Wait, let's... can I mute the other one? Wait, give me a sec. We'll get the right volumes happening. I can't see the game. There it is. All right, let's mute that. Let's crank this volume up a little bit. Alright, now we can do the summons on here. Alright, standard banner. Please, game. Please. Give me one early. I mean, Mirabelle's nice. Double Mirabelle, okay. Now if we get something, we're cooking. Let's go again. Come on, where's my Hugo? Damn, two solid pulls. Actually, I don't even know what she does anymore, but let's go to the shop here. Let's get this one. We can only get the one, okay. And we go and do a temple. Come on, give me the Hugo off banner on this one. I'll take it. Rip the absolute dream on this one as well, dude. Does this game have 5 stars coded into the summons, guys? Does it? I need to know. Is there a thing where you can actually get 5 stars in this game? I need to know the answer to that question. Four to pop here. I think we had one more, but who cares? Oh, well, that is that one. Let's go back to here. Well, that's cooked, so let's turn the volume down on that. We'll crank the volume on the other one, and I guess we continue with the rerolls. Dude, imagine if we could see ourselves a good old 5-star. That would be mind-blowing. Just to see one would be amazing. Just give me 1 sec here, because I'm going to reset the thing on that one. Boom, 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 boom. Mureme. Jeez, this is a long skip.
丈夫かな。
Choo-choo-choo. Ooh, do we just
正常に侵入します。
do we just play through an account and ignore the 5 stars altogether? I'm feeling the star rail pain in this game so bad.
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は艦長。失敗して。元気が出ましたか。
これで安全なはずです。
一番の
Terrible idea. No, 4 stars are good. But you know, when you reroll, you just want to get a good start.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、私の不運は失敗。
待機します。くらえ。
準備できました。
Not enough dot damage. It's only going to be 10, 20. Ah, damn, we got so close.
艦長。
All right, run. Sorry, I'm just setting up the other one on the other instance. How long does rerolling take? Probably, I want to say 25 minutes if you're not like absolutely giga locked in rushing it. Already breaking the game with Rin, no reroll. Nice. So, Khalid got nerfed. Multipliers, also one of her cards lost the Celestial tag. One sec, team. All right, give me 1 second. Reset server. 1 sec. Confirm. All right. We're back in cooking. We're back in cooking. Sorry, guys.
失敗しこれで役に立てるならくらえ準備できました慎重に終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて艦長失敗した私の不運はする艦長
そよ風を集めて
元気が出ましたか
One sec, guys. Alrighty. Okay, guys. I'm just refreshing myself. Alright, we're locked in. We're getting it this time.
失敗した一番の苦痛を
This is the one. This is 100% the one. Are we feeling it? Drinking water? Yeah, I know. I need to upgrade, but I don't think I've got anything. Well, we could just do some on the rocks. But once again, it's not even 5 p.m., guys. I got to at least eat dinner. I got to at least eat dinner first. Jeez. I do like Veronica, provided she hasn't been massively nerfed. Mirabelle design is something else. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's so bad. Oh my god. I want to get Hugo. I'm honestly at the point where, as much as I want Hugo, I would also accept a Renoa and be quite happy with it. I'm kind of at that point.
失敗したらと私の不運は艦長一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を
How to summon? I forget what it's called, but it's the one on the bottom of the row.
汚染度が高すぎませんはい
艦長前方につまり私
艦長が覚えていて
艦長この下に艦長
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you want to risk the beginner banner because you don't have another guarantee. You could end up just wasting 30 pulls. Oh wait, this is the forced loss, wasn't it?
それは想定外。
Gadoosh. All right, we're close to summons, guys. Hope I get the Hugo too. We'll have to see. This is just a long ass yap, isn't it? I would love to skip this instead of fast forward it. If I get Haru, will I just take the account? I don't really want to play with Haru. She doesn't really excite me. I mean, it would make the gameplay easy, but would it be the fun that I'm looking for? Probably not. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've hit the point. This is the one. We have had absolutely 0 5-stars so far. I feel like it has been saving everything for this very moment. This is the absolute moment of truth where the game gives everything we need right here. I am doing this because I hate having to do the animation of getting her. Wait. Server. Wait. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. We got an extra pull, guys. We got an extra pull. We got an extra 5 pulls. That wasn't there before, was it? That was a jump scare. That wasn't there before, was it? That's it. Let's fuck these servers harder, guys. Can you guys just everyone get on again? And let's really jam these servers down. And there you can get it like that. Dude, what the hell's going on with her? Is that what's her face? That's the what's her face one. I just didn't want to do the animation. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. An extra 5 pulls. An extra 5 pulls. Thank you. We'll take it. We'll take it. Achievement. Wait, does that give us to the point where you can actually go to 50? Like, I'm not going to do that because I'm greedy and I want an extra one early. But does that get us to the point where you can do it? Where you can just do 50 on the beginner banner? For those that want to? Nothing else we can get in here, is there? Okay, this is everything we can get, yeah? Okay, so we have 29, 8 pulls. What's the 8? What's 8 pulls in gems cost? Guys, can someone help my fucking foggy brain? No, 8. 8 times 160. Please, someone help me with my math. 1280, is that it? I'm just gonna get a calculator out. Alright, so what did I say? 8 times 160 is 1280, yes. So it's 1280 for a 10 pull. So you got 30 essentially. You got 1280 for another one, so you need another 1280. I think you can get there. I think you can get there if you buy from the shop the standard pools anyway. Because you got the shop. Wait, let me get my notepad out. So we got 29, which is, let's just call it 30 when you buy one from the shop. Then we got 1280, which leaves us with an extra, what's that? 100, no, that's 226, 226. No, you're going to be just short. You're still going to be just short. You only need 40 pulls total, correct, but you're not there because... Oh, wait. No, yeah, you're correct. Yeah, you get there. Yeah, we get there. I just don't want to do it because that's not what I want to do, but is that where you get to? So to me, it's 8... what are you looking at? 24 pulls is... So you're looking at doing 30 pulls, but it only uses 24, so you have 5 left over. Let me just math this out. So you have 5 left over, and you've done 30 pulls on the beginner banner. Then you've got that 5. You get another 5 from the shop eventually, which is going to give you the next 10. No, but you only need 3 from the shop. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. So you can get 250 now. Yeah, you finish it. You only need 40 pulls. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's easy clap. All right, that's good. Good to know. I'm not going to do it though. All right, let's do this. Come on, guys. Give me the early one. Give me the early on the standard, please. Nope, that ain't it. I'm sick of saying that, bloke. Nope, that ain't it. If it's a 5-star, it does the stars first. Then we just go to the shop. And we get one of these. So we can do another 10 pull, and then we get one of those. Because you'd be able to buy them by the end of the month anyway. And then we go back to our standard banner. We do another 10 pull. That ain't it. Well, this has been horrible. Oh! Ooh. Dude, the pictures aren't loading. Guys. Is it bad that I want to reroll? Just play, dude. I don't like Haru. Why reroll? Because like Haru's playstyle doesn't really interest me. Ooh, that's tough. That makes it kind of tough, guys. The greed takes over. The greed certainly takes over. What decisions to be made, team? I can't give it away. This is bound to my whatchamacallit account. Hugo over meta. I know. It's Hugo over everything. What are we thinking, guys? Yeah, the beginner banner stays after you get one, but you're not guaranteed another one at 50. Is there a way I can log out? Do you know what I mean? Has anyone done this? Is there a way I can save this account, but log in again? You can't? I need to create a new stove account. Wait, if I go to this and I go settings. Account type is Google. So I can definitely log in on a phone with this. Let me try and log in with this account on my phone. Give me one sec. It is bound. Let me try this. I'm just curious. Like, obviously it'll work, but I want to see if I take it over to my phone, can I delete? Does delete account make me log out, or is that not a thing? Switch accounts on Stove Launcher. I think that's what we go with. Let me write down which account this is. Oh, my phone's already downloading resources. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Wait, we're just going to keep running up this this LD player instance. All right, so let me open up Stove. I'm going to give you guys just my ugly face for a sec while I figure this out. How the fuck do I do this on Stove? How do you log out of Stove? Holy shit. Wait, I'm just going to close it for a sec. All right, guys, I have no idea how to log out of Stove. Holy shit. Where the fuck is the Stove log out? Oh, there it is. It's all the numbers that make up my name. Okay, let's do this. Log out. Yep. And then I got to log in with Google on a different email. Okay, let's see if I can get that done. All right, we're doing it. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Continue. Yes, I want to sign into Stove. Open Stove. Yes. Okay, it's opening. No registered info found. Sign up. Okay, now I've got to sign up. Okay. With Google. All right, let's try this again. Let's try with this account. All right, let's do that one. Just writing this down so I know which one I'm on. All right, continue. Yes. Dude, this site can't be reached. What the fuck? Okay, Australia. Month, birthday. I'm not going to expose my birthday because I'm old as fuck. Okay. Next, I agree to the terms. No, I don't want the optional one because no one ever wants the optional one. You just scam me into it. All right, start game. Perfect. Continue. Okay, so it should open up. Dude, this Stove thing is so annoying as shit. So if I go back to stove, now I should be able to log in with Google. Dude, what is going on here? Open stove. What the fuck? I just want to get logged in, you stupid thing. No what? No, I want to. Oh my god, this stove thing is so bad. Please finish logging in. No, no stove. No, stop being stupid. Okay, stove open. Yes, boys, stove is so bad. All right, log in with Google. Okay, let me choose the account. So it was this account, which I've created one for. Okay, that one. Yes. Next. Let's log in with that one. Yes. Okay, good. Now I got to enter my password. All right. Okay. Please log in. Please log in, boys. Dude, this is painful. This is painful. Open stove. Open stove. Yes. Yes, so stove, you get access. Yes. 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 Yes, we're in. Okay, okay. KL Zero Nightmare, please don't make me re-download the game. Play. Play. Play, ready to play. Okay. I accept all terms. I agree. Agree to confirm. Guys, this is brutal. Where's the game? Oh, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, let's go back to here. Global correct. All right. That one, no. We need the... Dude, I can't even remember which one I did. Is this it? Have you guys got what we're looking at? Wait, we know. Yep, that's it. All right, perfect. I think we're good. I think we are good to go, team. All right, touch to go. All right, boys. We got to do a couple more. Listen, we can default back to that account. Sorry, I have not been paying attention to chat because I was trying to solve the stove issues in the world. All right. Oh, we got there. We got a new account we're rolling. All right. So we got the Haru account. But Haru is not Hugo, so we're going again. LD player works, yes. I'm still doing that on the side as well. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta take another piss.
エゴの崩壊はもはやカオス開拓を止められる危険要因ではありません。神から忘却という名の祝福を受けた人類こそ決して傷つかず死なず副作用に苛まれることなくこの宇宙で唯一任務を完遂できる存在なのです。もしこの宇宙に広がる悪意が果てのないものだとしたら、これからは私たちが彼らの悪夢となってみせる。
バイタルサイン確認。ライフコアに異常あり。確認要望。
意識が戻ってきているようです。
All right, we're back. All right, let's get going. Did you miss me, guys? I had to grab an apple. Starving. Sorry, we're still running up the LD player one. Yeah, LD player works. Yep. I just want Rin, bro, the only character I'm gooning for. You guys are unhinged. Which banners? So it's at the current state where you can roll all the way to 50 on the beginner banner just to try and get the character you want if you just want to do that, or you can do it on the standard and rate up to try and get an early character. Those are your two options. Wait. I wanted Maylin, but got Hugo and Renoa in 10 pools. I hate you. Khalib is nerfed. How bad? I'm not sure of the extent yet. Carry on, hurry. Good. That's a solid start.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。これで安全なはずです。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
逃げても何も変わりません。
準備完了くらい。
行きますよ。
It's not that Hugo's that good. It's just that I like the character. That's literally it.
待機中すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ。待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪、戦術起動。知りなさい。やっ前方にまた生体
はあ、降りてきません。
何か気をつけて。
How goes the reroll? We did get a Haru reroll, but you know, it's not what I'm after at the moment. Yeah, I'll do a summary of the character changes. Yes. What I'm thinking is, because how long have we've been going for 4.5 hours. So what I'm thinking is, I need to start playing an account. So I'm almost thinking, I we stream for maybe like another hour or so, and then I go in, I have some dinner, then wait. Bro, because I'm a lazy fat fuck. I've done 3,189 steps today. I reckon then I just go to the gym, and because I've already done my gym sesh. I just haven't done any like movement, like walking. So then I feel like I go to the gym, I have a break, I have some dinner, walk on the treadmill for an hour, and then jump on and we do an actual like playthrough stream. I'm thinking that's what we do. Even though all you guys will fuck off as soon as I end this stream, but I think that could be the play. You've literally gotten Khalib 6 times? Damn. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon we do that? Reroll for another hour or so. Then I take a few hours break. And then come back and do a bit more. And then so we can finish dailies on an account at least. You know what the problem is? If I go to the gym, I'll walk on the treadmill and reroll on my phone. I'll bring my 2 phones and reroll. I'm such a loser. Got Hugo and got rid of him? Ah, rip. Maylin and Veronica in the first temple? Grats. Hey, wait. Get a standing desk. This is a standing desk. And you know what the crazy thing is? I can't even lift the prick up. But I've got... If you can see it, it's an underdesk treadmill. I've got the whole setup, but my treadmill fucked up like 3 weeks ago and it doesn't work anymore. Otherwise, I would be doing that right now. I'm not even kidding. I gotta buy a new one. Alright, let's get there. can't play on mobile? That's strange. My mobile works.
応援正常に
失敗したら私の不運は艦長
待機します。触れさせません。
一番の苦痛を
吹きさめ。
新元気が出ましたか？役に立ちましたか？
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。やっ
艦長信じてる。失敗した私の不運はす
くらえ。
艦長
Zhang, hey, thanks, mate. We are getting their team. Imagine the acceleration when we get our Hugo reroll with like 4 other 5 stars. It's going to be amazing. Oh, didn't mean to click that. My bad.
What 私の不運は艦長
準備できました。
闇の力で
元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。
失敗したらどうしよう。
待機します。指示を準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。待機します。指示。
艦長一番の苦痛を
Eliminated. You're off. Hey, have a good one, mate. Good luck to everyone else as well. All right, 1 in chat now if you're still rerolling. 1 in chat if you're still rerolling. 2 if you're playing the game. Hopefully some people are up to 2s through getting what they want, not through frustration of hating the reroll process. Dude, the ones just got flooded. Dude, YouTube chat flooded. Hey, Twitch people are doing better than YouTube by the looks of it. Surely we get the kill off the dots. Damn it. Rates are abysmal. I mean, not as abysmal as Star Rail, but still pretty bad. Don't talk to me at MTash. Fuck that guy. You got Hugo and 3 pulls? Ah. Who to reroll? Just find a character you like and reroll for them. Or just try and get something early. We're almost there, team. We're almost at pulls. Reroll, you can either do standard banner and rate up banner and see if you get one early. And then if you get it and keep it, then you move to the beginner banner. Or you can just go all in on the beginner banner and go right up to 50 pity and try and get the one that you want. But hey, we're all greedy and we want the extra one, don't we? This is the guaranteed loss, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. I just pulled on my LD player. I got nothing from the standard banner pulls. My god. Feels so bad not hitting anything. Liz, like, I just don't know her that well, so I'm not willing to make a call on it. Like, I've heard other people like, dude. Is that just glitching? I've heard other people like her. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. She's like the character I'm like least fond of, but I haven't checked changes or anything. Alright. Got Hugo last pull, you absolute. Oh, hey! Whoa, whoa. Boys, it was my pity party on myself. Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Shit. Where is it? Boys, it's not Hugo, but it's another one to put in reserve. That's on the Haru banner. So that, wait. Gee, I was just doing this on the side because I was like, there's no shot. So we got the, we got nothing on the standards though. We got nothing on the standard. But it does have the Maribel as well, which is nice. But it's still not Hugo. So I'll just keep that one in my back pocket as well, and we'll reroll again. Oh my god. Now I've got to think of an email to bind this one too. I mean, it is nice getting it on the rate up banner, because now the next rate up I want to go for that I actually like is guaranteed. At least I'm getting 5 stars now, 100%. Not getting the 5 stars, but I'm getting 5 stars. I'm more likely to play that Renoa account than the other account, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, that one probably has extra pulls on it. Wait, let me see. Oh no, because now I'd be going for the beginner banner. So it wouldn't have enough to do a 10 pull. Alright, let's get this one going. Claim all. Claim. Sec. It's got me thinking now, team. It's got me thinking. Let's just claim all. Wait, is there any extra pulls? Have they given us extra pulls for something else? I need extra pulls for anything at the moment. You know what I'm going to do? Just to annoy you guys a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you too much. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm going to do a quick recording on this one, and just so I can upload this for the update on the rerolls. So just bear with me for a couple minutes, and we're just going to record these summons for a video so that I don't have to run up a fresh account off camera to do it. Let's see if I can one-take this bad boy. Yeah, we got the 5 last time. There's the volume. Hey guys, welcome back to Chaos Zero Nightmare. We're recording this while we are still on stream, so massive shout out to chat for dealing with me. But I wanted to do an update on the reroll process and stuff like that. So essentially, once you unlock the home screen, it'll take you to a mission. You back out of the mission, which is the episode, chapter 1, episode 4. And then we've got in the mail, you'll collect your mail, you'll get a bunch of rewards there. They've just given out an extra 5 pull in there, which is fantastic. After that, you can go to activity. Activity is going to give you some up there. Then you go to achievements. And we come here and we go to claim all of those bad boys. And you can reroll on PC, which is the cool thing if you want to. So this is the PC client that I'm doing. So after that one, you want to click your portrait up here. Clicking that will unlock and like only give you 2 there, but it unlocks a bunch more over here in the info. And so then you can come to this one. You just hit the bottom right hand. It's behind my head at the moment, but you just keep tapping through all of these because you got to click on them to get the gems. And then we come into this one over here and we do the same thing. Tap, 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 run through. Run through and away you go, and that's going to give you 134 extra gems. After that, we come over into the rescue, and now this is where you have options. So with the amount of pulls that they give you currently, if we go here to the limited banner, you can see we got 29. Now to do 50 pulls on this, you only need 30. You only need 40, excuse me. And so between these 29 that you get, and remember, these are 29 pulls, but it's discounted, meaning you only need the 40. So what you can do is you can come in here and you can actually pity it, which is what I'll do in this one just to demonstrate. Just note, this banner in the beta, if you got an early 5-star, it would give you another one at the 50. You can still get 2 on this banner, but it is not guaranteed. So what I would be doing if you go on this banner and you get one early, I would just leave the banner there. It's the same as Star Rail now. So you do not get an extra guaranteed 5-star at 50. So if you get one in your first 10 pull and then you go all the way up to that 50 and don't get another one, you basically just wasted those pulls that could have been going into a pity over here on the basic banner, which is a 300 selector. So that's what I'd be looking at. Now that's what we're going to do in this one just to demonstrate it. However, you can go and just do the standard banner, do 20, you'll get one from the shop. I'll show you guys that. But you could just do 30 pulls on the standard banner and then come over here. And then with the shop, you get your extra pulls that you need here and do 10 pulls over here. I think you can get 11 or 12 over here. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, when you do your first few pulls, you come over to the shop, you go over to the memory archive, and then it's over here. You can pick up limited banner pulls or you can pick up standard banner pulls. That's how you're going to get those extra pulls to do all the ones you need to do. So let's go in. Once again, I myself have been re-rolling on the standard banner and the rate up banner, trying to get something early, and then after that I would move to the rate up banner once I get something early that I want. Now once again, this one I'm going to demonstrate this one just so we can see that you can actually get to 50 in case you just want the one character you want and then you don't care about getting an extra one. So let's jump in and do these ones. We'll start here and you can go ahead and boys, we have been getting no bloody luck, and as soon as we start recording, we go on the beginner banner and get it straight away. Well, this allows us to prove, and we'll go all the way up to 50 on this one to show you guys, to demonstrate it. We're going to take a bullet to demonstrate this for you guys. There we go. Dude, if that was Hugo, I was stopping the video and we were going to re-record that thing. All right, let's go again. Another one. Okay, there we go. Another one. Now, if it's a 5-star, it gives you the stars at the start. Okay, that's Maribel's cousin, I guess. And then we come over to the shop. And we can come over to here, Traveler. Once again, now I can pick up these summons. Just note you can do this because by the end of the month, you should get enough to get the rate ups as well, just through the general gameplay. So now we're at 7, so we can go ahead and do this 10 pull. We just need to use an extra 160 over here. Let's go. I'm on the right one, yes. Yes, we're on the discount. Okay, let's go again. Another 4-star. 4-star partner, okay. And now we can go ahead and do another 8. Now, this one you will have to use gems for. That's the one thing. If you're just going for a specific character and you want to do that, you will be using the gems. But once again, we can come over here to the memory supply. Sometimes you'll have enough of the combatant one as well. But we can come over here and I can just buy 2 more of these pulls. Once again, you should be able to, by the end of it, get the rate ups as well. But that'll just save me some gems that I would otherwise be spending. So now it only costs me 960. So it is technically a little bit of a waste on gems, but you can do that. Go ahead. And you guys will see here. That's a 4-star. Maribel, not too bad. Another 4-star. And there you go. That is it. You can see we got the one early. It's actually perfect that happened so we could demonstrate it. We got the one early and then we put all those extra summons into that banner and it was just an absolute waste. It didn't count to the pity over here or anything like that. So it's one of those ones where even though you can go ahead and do it, it's not where you ideally want to be investing everything. Like I said, for me personally, and what we've been doing on stream and how we've actually gotten this one over here, which I can show you guys if I can pop it up. The guys on stream have seen it already, but let's just go over here. Boom. Wait, I'm just bringing it up because I am really bad at this stuff. Let's just go to this scene. So yeah, this is one I was running on the side. On my LD player instance, and we actually managed to get a Renoa off banner on the rate up banner. So you can definitely do that. And like I said, that's the way I have been re-rolling in general, because I'd rather get myself an early one and then shift across to the beginner banner. So you can see this one, I haven't done any pulls on this. It's got 50 remaining. I managed to get that one. If we go to not agent info, if we go to probability info, you can see here rescue records. I got the Renoa. So I got her from 110 pull over there. I did do 30 pulls or whatever on the standard banner. If we go over here, you can see 20. So I'm 20 pulls into this banner as well. So just note, you can do that. That is the way I have been re-rolling. But if you're desperate just to get a specific character in themselves, then you can definitely go ahead. Let me just back out over here. You can definitely go ahead and do what we just did there, where you go on the beginner banner first, because you can get up to those 50 pulls. And once you get to those 50 pulls, you will get the character you want. Once again, this one is kind of sad. That was actually... Dude, wasting one where you get it early over there kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie, guys. But yeah, once you get what you want, Like I mentioned, if you are re-rolling on the standard or the rate up banner, that is when you would go ahead and you would shift across over to the beginner banner and go ahead and dump those summons. Because that, and people keep asking me in on stream, why do you do the standard banner to get one? The basic process and the reasoning behind that is, and you don't have to listen to me, but the basic reasoning is, if you get one early on the rate up or on the standard, then you've got that one early, and your next guaranteed character is only 50 pulls away on the beginning banner, which is only actually accumulated 40 pulls because it's a 20% discount. However, if you go ahead and pull on the beginner banner and you get one early, well, your next guaranteed character isn't for another 70 pulls, and that's a true 70. So by pulling one early on the rate up or on the beginner on the standard banner, your next guaranteed 5-star is closer. And that's what I reroll on. Obviously, you don't get to do as many summons because you don't have the discount, but that's just the way I've been doing it. And I've had a ton of people ask me in chat, and so that's the answer. Hopefully that solves it. Anyway, guys, thanks, chat, for bearing with me on this one. But, dude, we got lucky. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome day, and I look forward to seeing the next one. Cheers. All right, that's that done. Thanks, guys. Dude, what are the fucking chances that we got the early one on that one? Imagine if that was on the standard banner and we got Maylene early. Yeah, you can reroll on PC client. Yep. Yeah, you basically get 2 5-stars instead of 1 if you get early on the standard. Wait, let's check this one again. Let me just go over here. Let's do this. Let's make this a bit bigger. Wait, I'm just trying to fine tune this. Okay, and then if we get it to go up like this, doesn't really fit into these restraints, but now you guys can see the whole screen at least. So this one, I just noticed we had 4. If we go to the shop, oh, we can only buy 1 more. Okay. Yeah, because we need to get to 8. I was going to say, if we could get to 8, and we could do our pull on the beginner banner, maybe we'd have a crack at this. But yeah, that one's sort of cooked on the side now. You got to do a pull on 10 pull on the you got to do a 10 pull on the standard banner to get the extra one in the shop to do the 10 pull on the rate up banner, if that makes sense. Does pity carry over to the next banner? Let's check. Special guide, 5-star target. When acquiring a duplicate, wait, what's this? Wait, if the combatant rate up event, the combine being 2%, based on probabilities, the first to 57th rescue acquisition 5-star target from the 58th is increased by 4.5% each time until the 69th rescue. A 5-star target is guaranteed on the 70th rescue with a 50% chance to obtain a 5-star rate up target out of the 5-star targets. If the rate up target does not appear through the 70th rescue, the base probabilities of applying against Does anyone get this? Does this mean Wait, this is actually good. Am I reading this correct, guys? Are you guys reading this the same as me? So to me, it feels like if you get to the 70th and you lose, So this is the rate up. Wait, I'm utterly like my brain's just cooked. I've been streaming too long. I'm a 3-hour max streamer. Does that mean if you get to 70 and you get an off banner, then you just keep getting chances up for the rate up? Can you lose 2 50-50s in a row? No. If you lose the 50-50, you keep the soft pity. That's how I'm reading it. And it just keeps going up. Because from the 71st to the 127th, but what if you get an off banner early? Do you know what I mean? Soft pity removed? Dude, I don't know. I don't get the wording on this. If rate up target does not appear on the 70th rescue, the baseline probabilities are applied again from the 71st to the 127th rescue. Okay. And acquisition. Why does it say at the 70th? Shouldn't it be once the other character is... do you know what I mean? Does that mean... Like, so I got mine early... on the other account, I got mine early, so does that mean I've got to go all the way up to like 130 pulls again to get the guarantee on her? Like I'm my mind's just fucking cooked at the moment because it only states from the 70th pull. But shouldn't this kick in as soon as you hit an off banner? If you get it early, you get another one at 70. The wording's... I feel like it's just a shit translation. Just another 70 guaranteed? Okay, so it must just be bad wording. It's basically just Star Rail. Let's face it, they copied everything else off Star Rail, except it's a bit earlier on the pity. So it's Star Rail system, yeah? Are we agreeing on that? It's just like a lower pity? I feel like it's a bad translation. Read the next line. Oh, obtaining a 5-star rate up. No, that's a rate up target. The combined chance... Yeah, that's the rate up character, though. A 5-star rate up target is guaranteed on the 140th rescue. See that? This is what I'm talking about. So because I got my Haru on that other account... Well, no, because I got my off banner on that other account, to me that still says I got her on the 6th pull. I still have to go to 140 to guarantee the 5-star rate up. That's the wording. That's how I'm reading the wording. But I'm going to rely on the fact that it's just Star Rail. You lose a 50-50, you go back to the base of 1, and then at 70, you get the character. Or any other character along the way, you get the character. I refuse to believe you can lose multiple 50-50s. Man, I don't know. I don't know. This is confusing as fuck. They've had a lot of translation issues, though. You know what I think they should give us for these translation issues? Another 20 pulls in the mail. So if we get another 20 pulls in the mail, I will accept the fact that it is a terrible, terrible translation. Okay, guys? Bro, just sleep now? It's only 5:50 p.m., man. We haven't even got the hard stuff out yet. Oh, God. All right, let's re-roll this bad boy. Re-roll the other one as well. Wait, this is the right one I'm re-rolling, yes? This was the Mei Lin one? Combatants? Correct, okay. We don't know if it carries over to the next banner. Like, it was way too unclear on everything to do with everything, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, dude. I'm honestly getting to the stage of being cooked. It's it's a long stream for me. I don't stream this long normally. No, if you get an early on the beginner banner, it does not guarantee one at the 50. Then why reroll there? You don't. You reroll in the standard. That's what we just went through. I just showed it so that if you want to just get a specific character, you can reroll on the beginner banner and get all the way to 50 in a reroll. And that's what we were demonstrating. Finally, you'll type 2 next time. Hey, grats, man. Grats. Eliminated. Got a layer early, gonna call it? Yeah, fair. You can put 2 DPS on one team, yep. It's not going to be as comfortable for a new player, but it's definitely doable. It just depends. They got to synergize, though. Oh, it makes me use it. I always forget that on this stage. I always go to end it.
備完了。少し痛いですよ。これで安全なはずです。
逃げても何も変わりません。はーい、行きますよ。
待機中いつでも行ける。全てをかけて待機中いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪、戦術機能知りなさい。やあ
チュルルルルルルル。
前方にまた生体反応。
降りてきません。
All right, so we're gonna do. I reckon we do this re-roll and one more on the LD player, and then we may end there. We'll see how we go. Wait, what do you mean? The rates are better on the beginner banner? Wait, let me double check that. The rate's the same on the beginner banner. What are we talking about? 1%. Sorry, the rates are the same. You got your mail in, grats. The rates are the same on the beginner banner, yeah, guys? That's got to be Cope.
待機中全てをかけていつでも戦術機能知りなさい。
Any luck? We've got two. Okay, we got a Haru count. But like we still we got two possible accounts. We got a Renoa and a Haru account. The Renoa one's probably the one I'd play, but we haven't got our Hugo account yet. How many summons do we have? You can get to the 50 pity if you want on the beginner banner. It's up to you if you want to chase Haru. Like I got an account with her, but I don't really want her, so I'm not too stressed. Holy Yapsville. Yeah, Caleb got nerfed. Not sure the full extent.
大丈夫かな。
Oh, by the way, guys, something I was thinking about for videos in my Discord, which is linked in the description for YouTube. I put a section called highlight vids. So if you like, I'm thinking, seeing how it goes. I'm not too sure how well people engage with it, but I'm thinking about like doing it at the end of the week. If you guys have highlights of like cool combos you pull off or like crazy pulls that you recorded on your phone, you can put it there. And I'm thinking if we get enough, then I'll do like a weekly recap on the highlights everyone had, like whether they had cool plays or stuff like that. I don't know how it'll go. Is that kind of something you guys would be interested in? But I don't know. It's just it's something I thought of.
触れさせません。
一番の苦痛を準備でき。
必殺め。
元気が出ましたか。役に立ちましたか。
No, the rate up description is just absolutely awful. It's hard to even know what it's doing. Nah, you're not cooked if you don't reroll.
私の不運は失敗。
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
艦長、信じてる。私の不運は鋭く失敗した。闇の力で慎重に。元気が出ましたか。力になってみせます。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。
待機します。やっ。
失敗した。
Rin cooking for you, is she? Went to hard pity, got Renoa. Up to you. Wait, just speeding up the LD player. Is Haru plus Renoa plus beginner Ganon still available a keeper? Yeah, that would be 100% a keeper for me. But I really like Renoa, so, you know, I'm biased. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll end up needing more than one team. I mean, you can pull on the begin banner if you want, but like I prefer doing it on the standard banner. I'd rather get lucky on the standard banner than on the beginner banner. I really got to put that video up.
失敗した艦長信じ失敗した私の不運は艦長一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を
What did that notice just say on screen? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see what that just said? I swear there was just a notice on screen. Caliban 2 DPS probably ain't what I'd be going for, but you can try it.
汚染度が高すぎません。
汚染度を反映して作戦可能時間を算して
Oh, it told me I've been playing too long.
艦長前方につまりこのモンスターにやられたってことだよね艦長この下に空間がある
Alright, let's go, let's go.
艦長こっちです
Just working on the side account. Give me 1 sec. Just speeding through some of the dialogues. The dialogues. Come on, get through it. Alright, cutscene, skip that. Then we can come back over here. Old man, come and save me. All right.
これは想定外ですね。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is just about pool time. Let's get it going. So we'll pull this one, and then I'm a little bit behind on my my LD player, but then we'll just run through the rest of the LD player, pull on that one. See how it goes. Mission complete.
が消えたのかなよかった 手遅れになる前に回復アンプルを投与できたみたいねまだ意識が戻ってないけど
Hey guys, are we feeling Hugo on this one? Surely the Hugo vibes are strong with us now. let's get it. Claim all. This moment is what makes rerolling all worth it. You get that little bit of excitement, like something is gonna come your way, and then it never does. Is Hugo meta? No, he's just my favorite character. Give the puppy dog vibes. Let's get it. I should bring my dog in to do the summons. Except he's old as hell now, and he likes sleeping. I mean, my dog goes so damn hard when he goes. He's like 12 now. He's a border collie, so a sheepdog. And yeah, he still goes so hard when he goes, but he just gets wrecked quick. And he just sort of lazes around most of the day now. Until it gets to like, you know, 4:30, 5 o'clock, then he's like, let's go for a walk, mate. I'm like, all right, let's do it. But if he dares move off his mat... Bzz. All right, let's go here. All right. I should get Mav in. My dog's name's Maverick. He's an absolute gun. And he's like... feels like a jet pilot. He's that hypo. All right. Rescue. All right, here we go, team. Here we go. Let's get the puppy dogs out. I mean, that sounded like I'm going for a different character. Anyway. Hugo, please, buddy. Please. Well, that sucked. That sucked even more. Wow, that's dog shizen. This is the worst account I've fucking seen in my life. Are we kidding me here? Gee, that's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad account, guys. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's just, let's max this bad boy out and let's just pop those 13 summons and get ourselves, or 12 summons and get ourselves nothing. Alright. That's not what we wanted. Wow. That is the worst roll I think I've ever seen in a game. 3 dupes on the standard banner and a weapon on the raid up. Wow, that account, not gonna lie, it's kind of cooked. That account is kind of cooked. But now let's go over here to this one. It's a bit sketchy because we're in the LD player, but let's just get this finished. Alright, let's put the volume up on this bad boy and we'll turn the volume down on the other one. At least that way we can do this one. Alright, and we can get another roll in there. Why is this? Oh, wait, I've got to turn the sound down on the other one. Give me a sec. Where is my old chaos? If you want to get double characters, then I'd be going on the standard and then the rate up. If you just want to get one specific standard banner character and that's all you want to start your playthrough and you're happy just to go through it, then you can just do 50 on the beginner banner. Three 5-stars and 30 pools? Screw you, is all I have to say. Sorry the quality on this one's bad, but it's just, it is what it is. We're doing the best we can. At least we're almost there. We're you know, halfway through the reroll. Alrighty, let's go. All right, we getting there. We getting there. Surely this is the one. Surely, guys. Google, Google. Oh, dude, wait, we can still do it. Yep, there we go. The dot numbers going up does feel pretty satisfying. What is reroll hell? When you spend when you're 5.5 hours into stream and you're still rerolling. That's what reroll hell is. And all you want is a bloody Hugo. Got Hugo and Khalib. Hey, grats. This is mental. That's pretty much how I would describe it. All right, let's get there. In terms of meta, it's just too early to tell. Holy shit, there's still 2,000 of you guys in here and another 200 on Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging around for my my boring ass pain of trying to reroll. Holy shit. Oh my god. Rerolling on emulator works. That's what I'm doing now. LD player is the one that works. You got 2 Magna and 1 Maylin from standard first 10 pull? What the hell? That's real damn good. Eliminated. You can reroll with your eyes closed now. It does get like that eventually. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got the one yap session, and then we're pulling. All right. One yappity yap, and then we pull. This is the longest yap session in the game. All right, here we go. Sorry for the quality of this last one, but we're just trying to get it done. You know how it is. All right. Yep. Back. We've been at it for, well, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 34 minutes, so we've been re-rolling for 4.5 hours. All right, guys, this is the moment of truth. Please, standard banner, be kind. Wait, did we miss some? I guess. I have no idea what the actual animation is for this. All right, that sucked. Go again. Please. Wow, that's pretty average, isn't it? All right, come on, guys, last chance. Shop. Grab the one here. Go again. Please. Hugo. My man. My man Hughes. Tanada. Another 4-star. We suck. Yeah, we can just max that out. We can go back. We can go to the rate up. And we can go 10 pull and we can hit OK. Please. Well, ladies and gents, that sucked. Standard over beginner. If you get an early one, then your next one's only 50 away. Blurb, nah, man. I'm going to get it myself. We will get there. Well, we did try. We did try. We do have 2 accounts in the backlog, but they're not quite what we were looking for. Getting greedy? I mean, it is what it is. My goal is on the reroll is to get myself a Hugo early from the standard or the rate up as an off banner. That's my goal. Maybe I just run up that other account because Renoa was the other one that I wanted, and maybe I'll get Hugo from the pity at the 50, and then we're cooking. So maybe I'll run that account up. We'll see. Maybe I'll log into that one on my phone and go to the gym and get some steps up so I'm not feeling like an absolute lazy piece of shit. You guys know how it is. Them lazy piece of shit feels. How do you see if it's a character's a 5-star? If you pull a 5-star, the 5 stars line up before anything else comes up. Whereas with the 4 stars, it shows like the faction logo before the stars. That is the general gist on how you tell. Yes, you can get an early 5-star on the beginner banner, but if you do, it does not guarantee you one at 50. To reroll to get to your summons, 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how sweaty you're going about it. Is Haru good? I mean, yeah, I'd say she's probably going to be the top DPS just because she's the rate up banner. Like, that's the simple way to look at it. We got to wait and test stuff more. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm going to go walk on the treadmill and play some of this on my phone for an hour or so. And then I'll come back and then we might do some streaming again. So keep an eye out. But hey, we had 2,000 people on YouTube and about 200 on Twitch the whole time. So I really appreciate all the support, guys. But yeah, I might also punch a couple videos out. We'll have to see. It's currently 6:30 p.m. I'm happy to stay up late streaming. So I'll see the vibe. If not, we will be streaming tomorrow anyway. Either way, we will get streaming done at some stage. But thank you everyone for coming to stream. Really appreciate it. You're all legends. And I might see you guys in a few hours. Good luck on your rerolls. And if you're not rerolling, good luck on your pulls anyway. I hope you guys get something good. Catch us later.